to the drop-off location and done.
And how much is it paying?
$14.9 million.
Okay, 14.9. Are you gonna pay for the tritium to move that carrier?
How
Man,
far
I
is
am
this thing?
gassy as hell, dude.
Wait, never mind, never mind. But technically, I gotta move it once, but that's still pricey as fuck for tritium.
Yeah, tritium's 72,000 a fucking ton now.
How much? Ooh, how much tritium do it uses for 405 light years? Well, no, actually, wait, no, the system is fucking 17.
Um, it depends on the market. I mean, I'm not going to lose money on them. Before I was paying 650 for them, but I was selling them for 725, so I was making a profit. The price of paintite is so damn low now. I don't know if I can profit off of it. We'll have to figure out some way to. What the fuck is that?
No. Fuck that fox. Fuck that
Hey,
fox.
my
What is
bot
the
finally made. Oh,
most
that's Rudy.
what's the most expensive? You said tritium is expensive as shit now.
They changed the price of everything.
All right, so how much is tritium the highest thing right now?
No,
What is the highest thing that can be mined?
that can be mined. I think it's muscovite or something like that.
That sound like it's gonna be tedious.
I'm sure it's
Like,
a um, what you call it.
like if it was tritium, it'd be easy. We can fill the carrier at the same time as we
Damn, I
mine
see
it.
those two fucking
However,
delivery missions you were talking about. You realize the delivery location is 405,000 light seconds from the star, right?
yeah, that's once you get in the system, ain't shit because the carrier is gonna be parked somewhere close,
You know
most likely
you know I
somewhere in the
can't
system
buy
close to it.
mission target material, right?
Yes, you can.
No, I
It just
can't.
doesn't it pop up just like stolen items or something?
I can't buy stolen items. I don't have a fucking black market.
No, but hmm.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I need to make another couple billion.
Oh, for your carrier?
No. I don't need no carrier. I need to be able to buy tritium for your carrier whenever I need to use the
Tritium prices
carrier.
went up, and it sucks, bro.
Yeah, but eventually it's gonna go back down. Hopefully, we're hoping. And then when that case happens, I want to be
I
able to have the money
doubt
to be
it's
like,
gonna
yeah,
go
fuck
back
this.
down. They manually reset it. Yeah, what's up? If I'm not mistaken, there's a buy order for tritium on the carrier in Laukis. Yeah. Let me double check. Pretty sure there's like a yeah. There's a buy order for it.
Where is he? There you go.
Um. Well, this is stupid.
What's his
The
current
carrier
position?
prices, like if I set it at the galactic average, it's still 51,500, as opposed to the actual price of tritium is 72,000. So they didn't alter the fucking carrier commodity prices.
Oh, you're over there. Oh, that's sad. Hey,
You're doing what?
Fox.
620.
I want Fox to launch in that current ship he's in. Hmm?
Why?
No reason at all.
Alright. I'll launch, bud.
I seen you just now.
Flight assist on.
Launch. Come on, damn it. Get down to the launch button.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take care with leaving.
Where are you, dude?
Make sure crimes are off. It ain't no point. Fox is gonna lead the wing. Knowing Fox, he's gonna lead the wing. No. Come away from the station. Wait, you're in the wing already.
You've now exceeded the no flight
No. I
zone.
don't know.
Flight commander.
Capacity seeking.
What's up?
Fast.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Bruh, if I didn't turn just now, that would have been bad. That'd have been bad. That would have been a repeat of a goddamn Anaconda crash.
See, what you don't know is this little ship can PvP.
Oh shit! Didn't expect that. As soon as I turned around, I seen it. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Shit. Now he got it on. Where the fuck is it?
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad.
I need night vision. Now. Come on.
Here we go.
I don't need external lights. It's just night vision now. Locked down. Flight assist off. We gotta find him before he finds us.
Keep looking. Aloha, Captain
Contact confirmed. Engaging docking restraints.
Misha?
Station facility.
Misha Stores. You can't find me? You can't see me, bruh?
Bro, I'm mad because I can't see shit at all. Not a damn thing.
You better look. You better find me, bro.
Yes.
You better find me.
Alright, gotcha.
Rotational correction disabled.
Okay.
Where are you, Roland?
Currently, I'm 16 light seconds out from.
What'd you do? Jump in Super Cruise?
No, I'm 21 light seconds out from the station.
Oh.
Well, not light seconds.
Why am I bullying this poor man? How am I bullying anybody? Just because he can't see me? That ain't bullying.
It's definitely not bullying if I called him outside.
Yeah, he called me out. What are you talking about?
Like, we do this on a regular, not bullying. I seen a warp, is that you?
No.
So he's still.
Oh, then beat his ass. I know, right?
Oh, dude. Oh, to beat my ass. Okay. You gonna do that without a problem anyway, so. Shh, got him locked on. See him.
You see him? You see him now?
Fire at will. Fire at fucking will, people.
What the fuck did Will do to you?
We will die if we can't hit him. How can you fuck up this? Wait. If these burst lasers, hold up. Don't fuck me up. Don't fuck. There we go.
That's the good news.
Under attack.
What the fuck is going on with this? This is amazing. Oh shit.
To getting what? Pledge to Liangru. Do it right now. It's gonna take you a month. Where you going there, buddy?
Bruh, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck.
Your gimbal's not work?
Nah, my gimbals work. The problem wasn't the gimbals.
What was
Fuck
your
the
problem?
damage, eat the power. Eat it, deplete it. Fire everything. We're gonna push this little ass
Fire
around.
everything!
Where you going, Fox?
Where you going, buddy?
Oh shit. Oh shit, he popped heats. Oh, he popped the 6, baby. He popped them. I can do it better with this. I can do it better with this. I can't shoot. Wait. How close are we to this? Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go. Now spit it out of crazy. I let it drip for a second. Should be in range of the station. Fox, stop shooting at me. We're into the no fire zone, Fox.
You are.
This is fair warning, Fox. Do not shoot. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage, Fox. I will survive. I must live.
I will survive!
Increasing speed. Oh shit! He shot inside the no fire zone. It's not my fault. I'm not responsible for that afterwards. Where's Lady 37? Hurry up! Canopy about to crack, damn it. You know what? Fuck this. At this point, I'm gonna let the auto dock take it.
Permission granted. Set course.
The fact that you even have auto dock on a combat ship is embarrassing.
Bruh, wait a minute. Time out. I'm mad now. Why, Fox? Oh my God.
Warning. Proximity alert.
I'm going to jail. I'm official. I'm going to jail.
Warning.
I just blew up inside the station. I'm going to jail. This station is so unforgivable. I know it's going to send me to jail. like when you know the station is going to be like, you go to jail. like you's a bitch. Like I blew up because of something. I don't even know what the fuck shot me.
What the hell? What happened, bro?
Bruh, I don't know. I think I might have clipped the ship by accident or some shit, and it just said die. I still had hull and everything, but it was like yes. Only you heard the game say was you are under attack. I'm like inside the station. Like I got a landing pad and everything ready for me. Like the fuck you mean?
Oh man, that was great.
Telling Laura. I'm telling Laura.
What are you telling Laura for? You did it. You're the one can't land.
No. I would have that perfect. I was in the docking bay.
You was in the docking bay, and then what'd you do? You hit somebody, didn't you? You
No.
come flying in with no.
No. I decreased when I was in there.
Did the station
Dude,
blow you up, or did you crash?
No, that's what I'm saying. Literally, I still had 13% hull. So even if I hit something, it wouldn't blow me the fuck up. So I'm confused right now. I want a refund.
You want a refund?
I want a refund. I'm about to complain. These motherfuckers gonna refund me my $5 million.
Oh man.
How much is this shit? No, but my bad. It was 6,978. No, 76,119 credits. I want my money back. F they're about to kick out my meals. Okay.
Oh man, that shit's great. How great you are. That shit's great.
I need my money back. I need my money back. Like I did. I survived an attack by Rez.
How you gonna say I attacked you?
I did provoke.
You told me to come out and fight.
I know, and I said I did provoke, but at the same time, you weren't able to kill you. I made it back to the station before you killed me. I'm gonna say that. I'm not gonna say before, or I prevented or was able to escape you. No, because that shit was a lie. If you really wanted me dead, you would have killed my ass. So I'm gonna go with I managed to somehow escape and survive and made it inside the docking station. And then the shit blew me up some fucking time. Cause I bet you if I come out, you know what? I bet you that ship's still sitting right there in the docking bay.
What ship?
It should be like a fucking orca.
Oh, it was an orca?
That was the only ship close to me. Legitimately the only ship.
I'm not ignoring you, Cap. I'm actually laughing at what you're saying. You're the one I'm laughing at, Cap. Well, I mean, you wanna do some wing missions and get that rebuy back?
I wanna complain to FDev. That's the first thing I want to do. But you know what? I'm feeling generous today.
Let's just say Roland called me out, and I took him down to 10% hull, and then after he got down to 10%, he decided to run into the station, and he blew up in the station.
And we trying to figure out how I died.
Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out how he died. Right. Boop.
I definitely like
you.
the banana version better. I like these way better than the cookies and cream ones.
Which ones are that? What are you talking about?
You know how you watch an anime and the anime characters always eating like this chocolate coated pretzel stick?
Uh-huh.
I have some.
Yeah, I've had those. They come in a little can.
Oh no, mine came in a little box.
Oh, you got them in a box? Okay. That's it. My grandma used to buy them in a can. Oh, that was great. That was great. That was some funny comedy right there, bro.
I still feel some type of way about that.
You did it.
No, I didn't.
You totally did that.
I did not hit shit on my way in here.
What do you mean you didn't hit shit?
You should have an instant replay so you can see how you die.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? If we had an instant replay so we could see how he died.
Like, this is where you fucked up. This is exactly where you fucked up. This is the moment right
show
here.
You something cool. Alright, man. Let's see. I got this. I am the only one on the planet that does this, and I'm gonna do it for you.
I feel like I should be watching so I can start doing this.
You think you smashed a little ship and got marked by the station? That is a good possibility, Lara. That is a very good possibility.
No, but there was literally no ships near me.
There was no ships near you. I understand, man. I understand.
No, look, as soon as I entered the port, I immediately throttled down to 0. There was no way I hit anybody's ship, to be honest.
Well, if you throttled to 0, is there any way that someone hit your ship?
No.
From behind? I mean, I don't know about you, but if I slam on my brakes in the middle of the interstate, somebody's going to ram into my ass.
Yeah, but you know how the starport works is waits a second before it lets anyone else come behind you or go in front of you, unless there's another player.
Yo, what's up, Titan? Accept the wing invite there, Roland.
I'm trying to, but my control's stupid.
I'm gonna clip that. That shit was hilarious. That shit's going on YouTube.
Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do me so dirty?
Accept the fucking wing invite. What are you saying, Titan? Yes. You did find where to get them, right? I mean, because it's not soon till. Okay. I wasn't trying to be a smartass when I told you to look at the description, because after, I'll show you, after you complete that part of the mission, that description disappears and you never know where to go get them again.
I'm at. Can you send me the link? It disappeared, but I finally got the game controller to work properly.
Okay, good. Because that's the only place that tells you where to get them is in the description before you do it. After you do it, it'll disappear, and when somebody asks you, you'll be like, fuck, where the hell was that? Oh, I literally almost want to end stream, clip that video, edit that video, and then start the stream back up, but I'll do it after I'm done streaming. Mm-hmm. Hey Laura, do you see where my friend is up there? I want y'all to look at where my friend is. I got his name highlighted on the screen. Look at where my friend is. He's by the wall. Look at him over there by the wall. Just look at him.
Okay.
He's just chilling there by the wall. What are you laughing at, Roland?
I'm just playing everything back in my head real quick.
What's so funny, Roland? Deep space unknown when you're traveling. What are you talking about? I've got to go show somebody something cool. Give me a second.
Oh snap!
Did I activate my fighter or did I fucking forget? I think I forgot. Damn it.
Flight assist off.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Disengage from landing pad to pass safely from the station.
No, I killed Roland yesterday on purpose. That was payback for when he rammed my little courier and laughed his ass off. And I was like, okay, Kia, you'll remember that.
I'm just glad he ain't tried to do payback for the having confidence.
And then today, fucking Roland kills his damn self. He can't even land a fucking ship. Slotty Gamble? Really?
Listen.
Slotty Gamble. What the fuck kind of name is that?
My ship was literally inside the station. It's safe. As safe as you can get. Really dangerous. Like legitimately, I died. Magically died.
Okay.
The station did not shoot a single fucking shot.
How'd you blow up, man? Did you clip a light pole?
Bruh, there was no light pole near me. I was about to crash the light pole when my ship started blowing the fuck up.
Where is it?
Like, literally, when my ship started, I died. My shit shut down and everything, and I was crashing, about to blow up.
Yeah.
I literally was about to go towards a damn pole. Before I got to the pole,
Well, fuck you.
the shit blew up.
I totally clicked on that fucking location. Okay.
Drive charging.
Stop it! 500 light years, I got you. Let's see here. Here you go, guys. I'm gonna start sharing some missions. You guys are welcome to wait for me to do them, or you can start working on them. If you don't know where to get it, let me know. I will tell you. You do not have to actually mine that. You can go buy it. They sell it at Dillon Dock here in System. Literally just travel back there and grab it. So, Mr. Man, I bet you like getting pulled, don't you? Alright, we're gonna need... I want to do it on the dark side. I want to do it on the dark side, but he said show me something cool. I don't know if he'll be able to see it.
Units of water is at Walter Gateway, right? Walter City, right?
What?
Why
Water
isn't there
are
any
at Dillon Dock. I literally just told you.
I was away from the game.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to wake up my sister, so I was like, yeah.
These don't look real deep. These look kind of shallow. Let's see. Oh, nope, there's one.
Orbital flight engaged.
Auto launch procedures.
I am the only person that will ever show you this, bro. Baby, come back. Why you gotta freeze me? I hope this one's narrow enough to do this. Alright. We are FA off. We are going to Infiniboost Canyon Race FA off. In a Type 9.
Oh shit, I'm coming in hot.
One of my old friends tuned into my stream the last time I did this. He's like, what the fuck am I watching? I was like, watch. I'm sure. Like, is that what I think it is? Are you really doing what I think you're doing? I was like, yeah. He's like, what? Why? Why? Do you remember that? That was Magus. Magus was like, are you kidding me? Infiniboost FA off. Canyon running. That canyon hadn't really started yet. I'm like settling into it. Cat repellent. Go grab an orange. Alright, here's the goal. We gotta try to keep our headlights on the ground so we know we're close to the ground.
How much progress was that? Okay, cool. That's enough.
Oh, that canyon gets... It's a lot wider than I thought it was. Sweet.
That's not bad. Yo, why we can't have Imperial bounty
Oh,
target?
we clipped. I didn't think I was gonna clip that. I was trying to cut it close. I didn't mean to clip it.
Like, why? And the government system don't put bounties on people. Like, we all know the government put bounties on people. That's why we have bounty hunters in real life. So why the hell doesn't like the government put bounties on people worth millions?
Okay, this is only cool if I don't crash.
I mean, we get paid millions for shooting space jellyfish, so why not?
What are space
You know what?
jellyfish?
That's my point. And then when they have like an event that you gotta track down.
Why
this
is
one
this so
bounty
wide?
hunter
This
dude,
was not this wide.
it'd be fucking great if there's only one fucking target and everybody's running to go kill that one fucker for $5 billion. Like, that's what I've been calling the Thargoids.
Oh, space jellyfish. Okay.
Yeah. So now you're trying to insinuate that we're like SpongeBob and Patrick on jellyfish. I still can't get over the fact that when I found out SpongeBob was gay.
SpongeBob was gay? You didn't know that?
Bruh, when he said I'm hydromatic, I was like, I'm done. My niece and nephews can't watch this shit no more.
Damn it.
That's why they watch all the other cartoons. They don't watch SpongeBob. SpongeBob's not been good for years to begin with.
SpongeBob was originally meant to be a what?
I was just saying it's
Gay
not been
porn?
good.
Oh.
What?
Squidward's nose and SpongeBob and Patrick.
I'm done.
Do I want to know all this time?
She's saying that I ain't gonna lie,
Oh,
technically what she's doing, it sounds like she's trying to make two girls one cup between SpongeBob, Patrick, and fucking Squidward.
Don't even bring that up. That makes me gag thinking about it.
She said Squidward's nose, Patrick, SpongeBob. I was like, wait, no. I didn't go. Like, she didn't even include Squidward in the mix. She just said his nose. Like, damn, did Squidward become the B character in the movie? You see him for like one episode and one line and then done. He ain't in none of the sequels.
Ah, shit! Third person's a mess. Third person's a mess. Okay, I can't see shit. Okay. I gotta keep the headlight on the fucking ground. I can't find the ground.
It is taking me forever.
Okay. I feel a little better. That was scary there for a minute. Oh no, we're heading to the ground. Oh, that was close.
I'm gonna get here for progressive orders. I'm gonna take them back.
Oh, I think I did mistime that boost.
I'm gonna grab the rest of them. And then I'm gonna take my ass back to watching Netflix.
Netflix? What?
No, shh.
I've got like
Sit
4
down.
missions, bro, to help pay you for that python you just blew up in the fucking station.
Wait, what?
Hello. Nothing happened.
Fuck. Timed that wrong. I didn't have a boost.
Nothing happened. Nobody. Nothing. It was all good. It's fine, Fox. I'll just go ahead and just don't say it out loud.
Grief. Would you chill with that, man?
You know how when people say, alright, you know how people call Laura Mama Bird?
Yeah.
That's probably mostly because they haven't seen the other side. I have seen
Of
the
her
other side.
flipping the fuck out?
Yeah, I've seen it. I don't like it. I don't need it. I want the game to come kill me real quick. I don't need it.
Crazy lady. You're a crazy lady.
Huh? That's exactly what Crazy Lady's saying. That's the exact tones they use.
Exactly.
Don't say it again, Fox. She gonna do it. Let me shut up.
Alrighty. Well, this canyon appears to be getting deeper. Oh, gotta get low. Oh, shit.
How close am I to that point? Okay. Wait, this planet got a big ass atmosphere. Oh, cool.
Ah.
This is why I space travel. If I'm gonna space travel, I do it when it's.
So you have somebody to talk to, so you ain't bored.
Bruh, I literally legit talk stupidity. Like when you.
Dude, I spent 2 hours. Oh shit.
When
Damn
your
it.
Lord left that one night and went for a walk and came back, and Lord was like, "So this is what you guys talk about when we're gone."
Right?
He was talking so much stupid shit. I was having the time of my life jumping. Like jumping to complete silence is just boring, but when you got people just talking about complete nonsense, it's fucking hilarious. And the people did like people would just
Ah,
comment on it like
fuck!
that.
Where'd it go? Where am I? Okay. I bounced. That was an oops. Clipped it. Get back down there. You're leaving the canyon. It is not cool. It's a tall canyon. Look at that. Ah! Gonna bounce. Okay, that stopped me completely. Whoa, what is that? What the fuck was that?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's green inside the station. I forgot about that.
What the fuck is that?
Yep, completely green.
A high energy wake? Oh, okay. Let's get back to this canyon here. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now we got a real canyon coming up. Ah!
Where are you at, Fox?
Where am I?
Oh, you're in a canyon. As
Yeah,
I look,
I am canyon running a Type 9, bro. I've clipped it a few times, but it's a Type 9. I mean, it'll be alright.
yeah, Fox, should I get a wing invite?
Yes, sir. Babylon. Fuck!
Accept it. Just a
Alright, give me just a second. I'll reshare that mission. I think that's what she wants. She wants to be sprayed. That better than water. Especially, you better not be flinging milk everywhere. Something tells me that's a wall. It is indeed a wall. Here we go. I remember your first time. I thought you were gonna die. I think you did too. You did crash.
I mean-
you just didn't burn.
There was that time me, you, and Laura were at New Africa, and you hit me with your ship, and I crashed into the ground and blew up.
I remember that. That shit was funny. Roland, are you still sub to my YouTube channel, or did you unsub? Roland.
I did not go to sleep. I heard somebody say he's asleep. That is not true.
Nobody said anything about you being asleep.
I think he's hallucinating.
Be my hallucinations too.
I said, are you still subscribed to my YouTube channel, or did you unsub?
If I unsub, we got a problem.
Well, I'm asking because I'm going to post a video of your explosion earlier. I got a close-up of it. It was fun. Canyon's opening up. It's not quite as...
Go to the Hell Planet. Was it like 11 Gs or something there?
there is an 11G ah, shit. Oh damn, that camp brought me to a stop. The controls are so unresponsive. It's so fun. I thought maybe this canyon would end sometime soon, but apparently it wraps around the planet. Oh shit, I lost it. I lost it. I see.
Are you planning on high-fiving the camera?
Oh shit! I've clipped it a couple times. Ooh, a big crater. I need a boost. Boost. Thank you. Laura's gambling and losing. Alright, looks like the canyon is opening up.
The canyon does in fact wrap around the whole planet, Fox. I literally came here.
No, it doesn't. It ends right here.
You might be in a different canyon than the one I'm looking at.
Okay.
And what is that? Out to Memphis. So I'm gonna reach quick.
The life we lead is very dangerous. Yo, I hate when my controls start acting sticky. And it's only for Elite Dangerous, so that's the sad part. Please don't bust it down.
This camera work is shoddy, guys. This is shoddy. This is how you do better camera work. You just let the ship go. Look at that.
Somebody's upset.
Let me just go. I'll be back.
Oh shit.
What?
Ah shit. We're gonna die. I was in third person, wasn't paying attention. My ship crashed. What the fuck are these ships doing? What the hell is this shit? They decided to canyon run as well.
Flight assist on.
Alright.
They give you crash so they can pick your parts.
Yeah, right? Right?
Scavengers. Fucking scavengers.
Online. I hate
Okay. How come you have breakfast and I have coffee? What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? What is it, mac and cheese?
I found it. I thought it was yogurt. I was like, store.
Oh. She thought she found some yogurt for breakfast and she opened it up. There's a big wad of mac and cheese in it. She's like, ooh!
I mean, mac and cheese is good.
So she's eating mac and cheese for breakfast. Alright. Let's get to this, these trade missions so our guys can get their monies.
Flight assist on.
Thank you for the redeem. That was a welcome change. The ship might need a fucking heat sink. Shit.
Freight shift drive charging.
Escape vector? Oh shit.
3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage. Hull integrity compromised.
Sounds like a bug. Oh, here's the question. Can I aim this perfectly so I don't hit that ring?
Oh no, I hit triangle. I didn't mean to jump out. No.
Hey, what'd you get me for Christmas? You didn't get me anything for Christmas?
I don't know what you want, Fox.
You're not even gonna sing me a Mariah Carey song of All I want for Christmas is you.
I'm just waiting for you to upload this video, Fox.
It'll be after my stream, dude.
Oh, okay.
I guess not. Did I angle it correctly, or am I gonna whack it? Am I gonna whack it? Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Woo. That was a nice aim right there. Yeah, I think I'm getting closer to the ring. I did too. That was pretty cool. Alright, quick blue screen. Gonna save that clip. That was a good one. Gonna use that for a voiceover. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently I gotta do some editing because I can't save any more video clips. Gotta do some editing and clean off my... Oh, that's why. Oh shit, loop of shame. I wasn't paying attention, guys. I downloaded Mass Effect. That's why I don't have any room.
Oh.
Because I was playing
okay.
Mass Effect.
Wait, you was playing Mass Effect and didn't call me?
Andromeda? Do you play Andromeda? Oh
Bruh,
my
I
god,
heard that.
man. I want to start streaming the multiplayer on that because it is so bad it's fucking comical. I mean, it's
So,
that shit
Fox,
I've
deserves
never
to be
had.
made fun of. Come again?
I might have been following you, and I hit the ring.
I thought you were going to interdict me. I was like, you don't want to fight this ship. There's a reason it's called the Salt Miner. It's the Combat Type 9, bro.
I don't have an interdictor on my mining ship. Seems kind of counterproductive.
He's opening some candy.
Sounds like Roland's opening candy.
Better give it to me. Or at least share.
Oh, that reminds me. We have pumpkin rolls in the fucking microwave.
Pumpkin rolls?
Never mind.
Yeah, it's a thing my grandma makes.
Pumpkin rolls.
Flight assist on.
It's like this. I guess you'd call it a pumpkin flavored sponge cake
What
with
is a
this
pumpkin?
pumpkin.
Oh, a pumpkin. Okay. I was like, I've heard of a pumpkin seat, but I didn't know what a pumpkin was.
Yeah.
Where are you from, man? West Virginia?
I'm from Washington State.
Wow. You were born there?
Mm-hmm.
They say pumpkin over there?
Reduce speed to 1.
No, just me. I just say words.
Oh, okay. I was like, that is not a Northwestern accent, bro. That's why I was like, were you from a West Virginia coal mine? I mean, what?
I've had people tell me that I sound like I'm from Boston sometimes. I don't get that.
Well, West Virginia is near there. Adeline, my love has come and gone. What, babe? Can't believe Roland blew up, man.
You can't
Did
believe
not.
Fox got shot at by the cops yesterday.
Oh, that was.
I got
priceless
away.
for real.
Yeah, I got away.
No, you should have seen what I witnessed one time.
Stay at our facility, Commander.
Wow,
Fox-
none of y'all got
Fox
any of
is-
that. That y'all some lazy motherfuckers.
I don't know what you're talking about, Fox.
He's too busy with his pumpkin rolls.
Good day, Commanders. What's up, Reagan? How are you doing, Mr. Reagan? I don't need Grand Negus. I need Richie Rich. There we go.
I'm carrying about
Very
5
chilly
kilos,
vanilla.
100.
I miss Chili
150.
Vanilli, man. Couldn't nobody lip sync like Milli Vanilli.
Rotational correction disabled.
Wasn't there a band, like a
Yeah.
band that was like two brothers that got in trouble because all their songs were lip synced?
Yeah, it was Milli
What the
Vanilli.
fuck did I just hit?
So,
My
Mr.
AP
Reagan,
went
you obviously have a little bit of humor about you. You know, you choose Reagan with the Watergate scandal, and then you say Chili Vanilli, imitating Milli Vanilli and their lip syncing scandal. I'm going to call you Mr. Scandals. Mr. Scandalous.
Flight assist.
Not scandalous, scandalous. Scandalous.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be talking about not having relations with that girl.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman, Monica Lewinsky. I just want you to know that I feel your pain. What is woman? No. Could you define for me what you mean when you use the word if? Could you define for me your use of the word if? Like, really? We're going to go with that? You're being impeached, and we're going to go with that. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of station.
Yeah, Bill Clinton.
3, 2, 1.
They failed, but he went to trial. He went to the impeachment trial.
Speaking of
Speaking of what, Babylon?
speaking of reporters asking the president stupid questions, did you see that those one reporters who got to interview Trump and they got to ask like one or two questions and they were asking him just like,
Did you really grab that woman by the pussy?
yeah, basically stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was his campaign trail. It was like, you gotta grab him by the pussy. Like, I think that's called sexual assault, sir. I think it's called sexual assault. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
I think
I am
that's called
doomed.
inspiring
Only if the
racism.
boat wouldn't sink. Maybe, only maybe the captain wouldn't have drowned. Define pussy. Pussy. You know, that thing that misbehaving spread all over Twitch a couple days ago.
Oh, you talking about a cat?
This bitch stood up in front of a camera, turned around, bent over, reached her hands back, spread all her shit wide open so you could see lips spread and coochie gaping.
What?
Asshole too. Live on Twitch and got a 3-day ban. A 3-day ban.
Hold up. What?
Yes, she got a 3-day ban for a full fucking coochie nude spread shot.
Fucking.
Bruh.
Misbehaving.
And Twitch says they don't favor the thoughts.
I know, right? So
You know how many people at
you
work
don't
download
you don't
that
believe
video?
me, dude? That actually happened. Yes, it did. Hold on a second. I will find you the link.
Send it.
Not to the video because I can't share that on my stream here, but
No, I'm talking about you can send that to me personally.
I don't have that link. You're gonna have to look it up. It will
Literally
probably
just go to
be on
Twitchville.
every fucking free porn site within a week, bro. I mean, hello.
I don't even have to look at it. I already know it's on the Twitch Fails Reddit.
Let's see. History. Give me just a second. I gotta bring up. Jeremy did a story on it. I'll find Jeremy for you. And also, not only did Jeremy do a story on it, Gundam also did a story on it. That shit was great. Gundam's was fucking hilarious. Okay, right here, not add to queue, open. I won't share Gundam's link, guys. Gundam is incredibly distasteful, but I like
I
watching
love it. I love it's a Gundam.
It's a Gundam.
Oh, Fox, do you know who Ricky Berwick is?
No.
He's this cripple comedian on Twitter.
Great.
Who-
You can't refer to people as cripple. That's offensive.
He refers to himself as that.
Okay. Dave Chappelle refers to himself as a nigger with a hard R, motherfucker. But that don't mean he is one or that it's okay for you to say it.
I mean, he's literally said on his Twitter, I don't give a shit if you call me that, go right ahead.
Who?
But my point, Ricky Berwick.
Uh-huh, okay.
But the whole point to this being is some lady streamer on Twitch
Mm-hmm.
got upset at him for his comedy because it's all self-depravity, and she got upset at him for not getting offended. It was a whole thing, and I thought it was pretty funny.
Rolandus, the video was the new What Are Those? That video on your YouTube makes no fucking sense.
Oh, okay. Let me check my YouTube channel.
I mean, it was only, like I said, about 30 seconds. I thought about watching it about 20 times, seeing if I could figure out what the hell you were talking about. But Where is it? Apparently, It's a Gundam is not even in my history. Is he? Did he get shadow banned? Did that motherfucker get shadow banned?
No, I have the channel open right now.
Well, if you got shadow banned, you can still find his channel. What I'm saying is the video of his that I watched yesterday is not in my history. And the only reason for that to occur is if he got shadow banned. Because I watched the whole fucking video. I mean, front to back. She got away with it because she was dual live streaming. She was live streaming to her fucking OnlyFans. She did, nope, there it is. There it is, I found.
Send it to me.
I'm going to put it in my channel, but copy link. You shut up. Close YouTube. Alright. There we go. Nope, he's not shadow banned. I just missed it. You know Gundam, I watch him. Well, that second clip that I showed, that is It's a Gundam's video. Do the guy a favor. Like, subscribe, watch the whole video. You will be in tears because he's fucking funny. And I'm surprised if you watch It's a Gundam that you didn't see that one. Okay, the first one is PG-13. The second one is It's a Gundam. Maybe a video now and then. That's how I am.
Wait, this is Twitch or YouTube?
No, both videos that are in my chat right now are YouTube.
Alright, but you're on Twitch right now, right?
Yes, I am streaming on Twitch.
I can't see these.
Oh, that shit was hilarious. I mean, think of it this way, guys, and let's be 100% honest. Everyone knows that Rev Chaotic Fox's opinions are highly unpopular. However, she stands up on live fucking Twitch stream and shows all, I mean everything, inside and out, literally inside and out. Now, she gets banned for 3 days. If I were to do that on this stream, I would be in prison. I wouldn't just be banned for 3 days, I would be in prison.
Yeah, because
for indecent exposure. Yeah, you don't know the age
age
of your fucking viewers.
Yeah.
You have to be over 13 to stream, not to fucking watch.
And even then, there's tons of fucking people who watch who are under 13
Exactly.
because they just lie.
And anyone who doesn't know that, look at Dr. Disrespect's views. Literally 80% of his fucking viewership is under the age of 18. The kids fucking love him. He is a multi-millionaire from entertaining children. Okay? And anyone who doesn't know him, he watches his language. He's actually very PG, even though he rages out and he does his show. He's very PG. Chaotic thought, yes.
Fox, you have to name a ship the Chaotic Thought.
I know, right?
Yo, I cannot find the link.
I don't know, is that a new auto, what am I thinking about, guys? Is that a new auto restricted word? Because I didn't restrict that word.
What?
Apparently, the term thought is now auto held by Twitch.
Yeah, I think that was a while ago.
Ah, really?
Well, yeah, because you would have people literally going into...
Yeah, I see. Well, just for the sake of Twitch seeing that I do moderate my channel, I'll block the actual word, but the Chaotic Thought, no, that was funny.
Access granted. As you're heading
You know, but let's be honest, guys. If I were to do that, I am not a popular Twitch streamer. Okay, I talk about shit that everybody fucking hates. The vast majority of the people who love my channel wind up hating me within a couple months and stop watching. I offend people, you know, and that's not my intent. It's just that my personal opinions, being logical and morally and ethically, objectively correct, and politically incorrect, offend people. Well, that being said, if I were to do that, they would lock me up under the fucking jail. Literally under the fucking jail.
I'm trying to remember the name of the channel, but there's this YouTuber I've been watching a lot recently.
Mm-hmm.
Gothics. Because I have autoplay on when I'm laying down, so it just plays, and
Yep.
her videos popped up, and she has some good points on shit. I highly give it.
I'm glad you enunciated the TS on that, because I thought you were going to say she had some good porn.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
I'm just saying, bro. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like porns. But you enunciated the TS. You porns is what you said. I was like, what?
So you put us over 456.
456. What the living fuck are you talking about?
That's all we need left for the mission.
Dude, I got 2 missions, so yeah, I'll
Wait,
finish
what?
this one and then share the next one and then donate some and then go get some more. Do yourself a
Any
favor.
more?
Compare prices in the commodity market to Dylan Dock and buy some of everything green and take it to Dylan when you go. Sell it and then buy your water.
My controller's acting dumb again.
Oh, this is Dylan Dock. Okay. I was like, why can't I donate this shit? Say, because your dumbass hasn't fucking bought it yet.
So, how have you been, Bio?
Doing all right, man. How about you?
We're doing all right.
Bio, did you hear the latest Twitch scandal? Well, I've already mentioned it once, and I don't want to beat a dead horse. So if you will frequent my channel for about 5 minutes, I will share with you 2 YouTube links.
Okay.
As I am not typing that shit out. It's PlayStation.
You know, you might have been the one that told me this, and I had forgotten it, but I heard it again this morning, and actually I heard 3 of them. But would you like to hear my 3 pickup lines of the day?
3 pickup lines? What the fuck makes you think that I'm the one that told you pickup lines? Motherfucker, I don't pick up any damn body.
Dude, when you hear this one, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay. Well, let's hear it.
Girl, you must be a school because I want to shoot a bunch of kids inside you.
Yeah, that wasn't me, bro. Girl, you must be a school because I want to shoot a bunch of kids inside you. That's perverse humor. That's politically incorrect. Apathetic to school shootings.
You're saying it's right up your alley.
and you are totally making fun of me here because of my 11 children.
Clearly you don't need pickup lines.
Of course I don't need pickup lines. I need put down lines. What's wrong with you?
I was gonna say that, and then I was like, either that or pull out lines.
Yeah, pull out lines. Definitely pull out lines.
Okay, so there was that one. I like my girls like I like my COVID. 19 and spreads easily.
Dude, you did see the latest Twitch scandal, didn't you?
Not that I know of.
Oh, well, apparently.
This was on my.
He said he
Facebook
likes his
group.
girls like he likes his COVID. 19 and spreads easily.
Hey, so she's on me on Twitch.
Exactly. Except I think she's actually almost 30. But
TLDR, Bio. thought spreader coochie on Twitch.
Oh.
Gaped it wide open. And you know what she got? You know Twitch fucking hammered down on that shit. Because that's porn displayed for children, right? Because this is a
Yeah, so
gaming website.
So
She
did
got
they get the
she
ban
got
hammer?
3-day ban.
Now, let's just say, let's see how
Had
long
I done
you're
that shit, I'd have
banned.
been locked up and thrown in prison. Okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, today on Fox's Trouser Snake special, like,
I would be in prison, guys. Like, for real.
Get into our OnlyFans.
If I made an OnlyFans, they would lock me up. I mean, for real.
hey, like I said,
They
one
would be
time
like,
before,
no way she agreed to that shit.
and please repeat this for Laura, but like, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing with the day and age we live in, but no matter how much of a Shrek you are, someone out there's your Fiona.
Apparently, no matter how much of a Shrek you are, someone out there is always your Fiona.
Aww. He called me ugly.
I guess. I don't.
Oh, you took it that way.
Tell her that'll do, donkey.
That'll do,
Wait,
donkey.
time out.
That'll
Hold
do.
up, wait, that look kind of dragon.
yeah.
No,
No
not
matter
a
how much of
dragon. You got to get a
donkey you are, somebody's
donkey. You got to
always
get a
your
fucking
dragon.
donkey in here because those were fucking adorable.
I'm gonna crochet a drunkie.
No, you're not.
Why not?
No way in fucking hell you can pull that shit off.
Why?
Those dronkies were fucking adorable. A Dregan? No, not a Dregan, a Dronky. Do you not remember the Dronkies? That was from Shrek 3.
Hey,
You gotta watch it again, bro. You gotta
Oh
watch
my
it
god,
again.
they were adorable.
she knitted weenie warmers one year, didn't she?
She did what?
Didn't she make weenie warmers?
No! She
Like
was talking
crochet
about
weenie-
finding the fucking patterns. She never actually made willy warmers. Fucking
well,
hiccups.
tell her I've got the trademark name for him.
You made one? Was that elephant trunk looking thing you made me?
Dude, tell her I've got the trademark name for him.
What's the trademark name for him?
4 sleeves.
4 sleeves instead of 4
Yep.
skins? Okay.
Yep.
Man, she could have said hot dog warmers.
I literally want to see you and Laura walk in.
Stop
with like
it.
A chalkboard
Why'd you do
with
that?
4
Why'd you fucking
sleeves
do
for
that,
Shark
controller?
Tank.
Negative Ghost
I'm
Rider.
in a struggle with my controller right now.
Fox, I think I'm
All
gonna
of these
finally
are adorable. I gotta find one that I want to share though. That one.
I'm gonna finish finally outfitting my.
Can you guys still hear me after I...
Yeah.
Well, I could there at the beginning and then you cut out.
You're gonna finish outfitting your what?
I think I'm gonna finally finish outfitting my Corvette.
Really?
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see what this opens up. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that's more or less cute. I was like, that's fucking adorable. I don't care who you are. That's fucking adorable.
Thermal attack.
Roger that, sir. Deploying the fighter. Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Fuck. What are you talking about? I don't think she can create that, no.
The bio, I got the.
I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted, but that's adorable.
I got the new Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
I've literally only played zombies.
The bio, I haven't seen you on Eve in about 3 days, bro.
Well, it was 2, and I almost rage quit because I was out in my Corvax trainer the other night getting some kills, and I fell asleep and woke up in a capsule.
Where did you do this at? In the system?
Out in Larry.
Oh,
no, I wasn't.
So
no,
the instance
wasn't.
reloaded and killed you in your absence. I got you.
I went exploring, and I was taking on a small anomaly at like 4 in the morning, and I woke up and turned my game on, and I was just a capsule sitting there.
Welcome to Eve, bitch.
And I was like, well, fuck, where's my stuff? So a quick Google search informed me that my stuff was probably there for a little bit.
What are you talking about? Okay, oh yeah, now you kind of go to jail and die if you do something that's copyrighted. It's not copyrighted, it's fan art. What are you referring to, Laura?
If I make up a pattern.
If you make up a pattern, no, but that's not what he's talking about. Please participate in the chat or don't. The half-ass shit.
I'm not talking about your chat. I'm talking to him.
That's not in my chat? That's not in my chat right there. It's not copyrighted, it's fan art. It's not in my chat right now.
Look what he just said to me. He said, wait, you can make that?
And I said no, because if it's copyrighted, and then you said if you make up a pattern.
It's not copyrighted if I make it up.
You didn't make up the fucking design though. You don't understand how copyrights work. It's not just the exact fucking copy, it's the semblance of it.
Shields are down. I repeat, shields are down.
So, politicians in relation to any type of show should be all in jail for copyright.
No, they chip out some of their fucking profits to whoever fucking owns the damn likeness of it. You don't understand what likeness means. It's not just the exact thing, it's the likeness of it. There is a fine line between fucking copyrighted material and fan art.
Like, for instance, if I were to make something simply for me to view
Exactly.
and to show others, but I didn't make any money off it, that's fan art.
If you say design originated from the
Yep. And once you start making money off of it, even though you give credit, they can claim some of your profits. And if you deny them those profits, they can take you to court. And in court, they can sue your ass and win. Ignorance of the law is no excuse.
So the moral of the story is I can make all the Overwatch porn I want. I just
Oh
can't.
no, I'm gonna crash the plane.
What's terrifying? I killed Lady Fiona. Apparently I just killed Lady Fiona, guys.
Oh my gosh.
The voice in the background, haha, I have no idea which one you're referring to. There's a lot of them. But there are like 99% of resembling things made by Chinese companies. Yes, but that's in China. They don't have the same laws we do. And they're not subject to our laws. We don't have global laws yet. We don't have a global government. They're working on it.
Oh,
The
did
ones
you
in
hear
my
about
head.
this? Did you hear that they're calling the Space Force the Guardians?
Yes, yes, I did.
Bruh.
The Guardians of the Galaxy, bruh.
Not even just that. Bruh, the Guardians are on so many video games, so many animes, and all that shit.
Yeah,
Like, why would
Destiny.
you name it something that's so, like, you feel me? Like, what the fuck?
I heard that.
I mean,
I
like,
heard
the
that
game
US
name
government,
is Guardians.
U.S. government got a cease and desist from Bungie.
They should have at least called them. They should have called them Space Marines for that joke. That would have been better.
Like, man, they could have said United Space Force or some shit.
United Space Force. United States Space Force, USSF.
No, because if they comprised it from someone from every nation, it could have been just said, okay.
That
I
would
guess
be, hold on a minute, that would be the Global Space Force. Now, that actually is copyrighted because that was in Lost in Space, was the Global Space Force.
No, that's why I said United Space Force.
Okay, look, Reagan. Gay? Oh, okay, really? We cannot use gay in a derogatory sense. I'm sorry, yeah, you can. You can use it however the fuck you want.
Yeah, what are you? some
But I
kind of
have to
retard?
say something about it. Yeah, you know, we're not supposed to use gay as a derogatory. You can't go like gay. You just can't do that. You cannot do that.
That's
We're
like
not-
yelling bomb at the airport.
We are not to say, man, that's fucking gay as hell. We're not allowed to say that shit, bro.
Can you
Bruh.
phrase it in the form of a question like,
Yes.
gay?
Now, if you phrase it in the form of a question, you might be able to get away with it. Is that gay? Yeah, maybe. You might.
No,
be able to get away with
You
that.
should be able to get away with that. You should be able to get away with that.
Hey, I was pretty proud of myself. I made myself a VIP on Grand Theft Auto Online the other day, and the name of my organization was Tug Jobs.
Excuse me real quick. How much money do you have on GTA Online?
Well, I'm
million.
trying to build a corporation of alpha clones on Eve, and so far everyone that has downloaded Eve to play it with me plays
said
it
that?
incredibly passively.
Who just
What
said
if
that?
I'm gay? If you are gay, you are still not allowed to use gay as a derogatory form, because if you were, that would be subjective censorship, and you're not allowed to have subjective censorship. It's got to be objective censorship. It's either censored or it's not. For example, that's why it's so funny when Dave Chappelle uses the N-word like he does, because he's not supposed to do it. He's politically incorrect as fuck. You're oppressing a gay voice. See, you can use it in that sense. You can totally
Alright,
use it in
quick
that
question.
sense.
Who the one said they
Um,
downloaded GTA and made themselves a VP?
See, me to be safe,
Bio.
for me to be safe, Reagan, I just refer
Bio?
to them as the alphabet people, because
Yes,
I
sir.
mean they are the motherfuckers that took 20% of the alphabet and made it their own. Okay, so I just call them the alphabet people. And to anyone who thinks that that is insensitive, I am totally robbing that from Dave Chappelle. That was not me, bro. Don't copyright that. I didn't. That was that is Dave Chappelle. That shit's on YouTube.
So, Bio, I have a quick little question for you.
Sure.
How long do you think before you get interdicted?
Mm.
Right
Because
now,
I
it'll
saw
be-
where you're at.
it's already happened.
Hey, Roland.
Well, they tried.
Mm-hmm.
What stand up am I quoting? Which one? It was not the one. It was not the one where he asked everyone to boycott the Chappelle show. The one before that.
Give me one sec real quick. I will pull that information up in a second.
Because I know you watched it. That shit is great. That is one of the
Right,
best
all of
shows
them-
that
all of
motherfucker
them
ever
are
did.
on fucking
Dude, have you watched Eddie Griffith's latest one on church?
Oh, you talking about when he talked about the the ones that took 20% of his alphabet, right?
Yes, that's Dave Chappelle.
Alright, so that is Dave Chappelle's Sticks and Stones.
Sticks and Stones. Okay. Give me just a second. I will type that in chat. Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappell.
Flight system.
Sticks and Stones.
Lincoln, Romeo, Echo, Victor. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down
Give
to
that
10.
motherfucker 100% of the credit for that, because that shit was funny. I don't care who you
Bruh.
are, shit was
Oh
funny.
yeah, and for some of you who are wondering how I pulled that up so fast, my Netflix is full of Dave Chappelle, Kevin
Yes.
Hart, and Cat Williams.
God, how do you watch Cat Williams, man? How do you watch something as elegant as Dave Chappelle and turn around and
forgot
watch
I'm
something
not allowed
as
to
ignorant
mention-
of
I'm
Cat
so
Williams,
sorry.
man? What
I'm
the
so sorry. I apologize.
Oh, my God.
I'm sorry. It was Zach said.
Motherfucker, I mean, every show I watch, he looks like he just took a bath in baby oil before he got on stage, man. It's like, what the fuck? There's no way he's sweating that damn bad. He's a little bitty motherfucker. He can't be sweating that bad. Motherfucking, look. But what was his name? Bobby May, fat guy, died. White guy, comedian.
Ralphie May.
Ralphie May, yes. Ralphie May. That motherfucker will be drunk as hell and do a stand-up show for an hour, fucking weighing 450 pounds, can't even fucking breathe, and don't sweat as much as fucking Cat Williams in Cat Williams' first 5 minutes. But what the fuck is wrong with that guy?
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. I forgot. I cannot pull his name up around you at all.
There's something is definitely wrong with that guy, man. Nobody sweats that much. There's no way he sweats that much. He's got to have at least one toe sitting straight to fucking hell.
All right. Besides that, though, do you think he's funny?
No, I don't find anything he does funny. I actually, I have a great sense of humor, and I don't laugh at him. It's very.
I always like the pimpin' sketch, the one where he talks about his kid and like taking him to get a Nintendo 64.
Overactive sweat glands. Overactive sweat glands. No way, man.
It's a glandular problem.
You know, you all know the anime scene, okay? The anime where it shows one of the little males like sweating really hard when they're looking at a female or something, and the sweat is just like flying out of them, like it's raining from their head instead of on their head, right? Yeah, that's Cat Williams.
See, my taste in comedians is probably kind of plain.
How much water is the next one gonna need?
I like Bert Kreischer, or Ari Shaffir, and all them.
Thoughts?
Yes, sir.
How much water is the next one gonna need?
How much water is the next one gonna need? I'll have to look at it. I literally just got here. I'm donating now, and then I'll switch.
Okay.
I'm a little distracted, so you know how it is. You know how it goes. Do we have a fourth? Smokey. We do have a fourth. Smokey. Accept the fucking wing invite, bro. Bio photo's on. I'm gonna send bio photo a wing invite too. Whichever one of you motherfuckers accepts it first. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Got your piggy by a toe.
Oh.
If he holler, let him go. Please let him go.
Okay, that is bio accepted first. Sharing the mission.
What's the document day 32?
Yo, bio.
Yo.
Accept the fucking mission, bro.
Accepted, bro.
Okay, next one. Water. Share.
Alright, nobody needs to come grab this. I'm grabbing all of it.
Not quite. There's no way in hell you can grab all that.
How much water is it?
976 units, and I only turned in 164.
You already turned in 164 so far?
Yep.
Where's
we still need 815. I'm sorry, 812.
Hold on. Wait, let me correct that math.
If you guys can get 812, I will go start on the next mission, which is Rutile.
What is it?
On my way, I'm leaving.
We need 88 more.
Jameson on my way back to Lockheed.
Copy. You need 88 more than what? What you got?
Mm-hmm. I would grab 90 though, just to be safe.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Dillon Dock, I'll pick up the water, and then that's 320.
I just saw 2 of them, motherfuckers. Oh, it wasn't influence. Okay.
Oh, Fox, do you want my last pickup line of the day?
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Everybody go grab water from Dylan. Stop it! Fucking stop it! I just hit launch before I fucking bought from the commodities market. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, because I gotta turn this fat bitch around and fucking land again.
Bro.
Alright, Fox. It's not 12 inches, but it's north of the foot.
I mean, I don't know how I feel about that one, Bio. that one That one just screams bad taste, bro.
Bad taste. Yeah. I guess it is a little classist.
I'm just talking about class. I'm talking about, I mean, if it smells like a foot, it's probably tastes bad too. That's just a bad taste joke, bro. That's one of them jokes leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
You know what 80-year-old pussy tastes like?
No?
Depends.
Gotcha. I understand. That's dirty, bro. That's dirty.
I forgot you were probably streaming.
I am streaming. Is your voice shared?
Usually.
Like usually it is. I don't know.
and that's how you got the NC-17 rating on your channel.
That I actually do have 18 plus rated on my channel.
I just came up with a really terrible one.
Even
You
though
guys
it's a
wanna hear it?
reference rant, and I go off on religious diatribes on the regular, the reason for the rated 18 rant, I mean, channel rating, is because of the random shit we talk about when we're in parties. Oh,
I just
man.
came up with one. Do you guys want to hear it?
Yeah, what's up?
Ooh, I'm listening.
Hey, baby, I'm like a haunted house. We'll both be screaming, and then I'll be crying. And then I'll cry after. That's what it's like.
Okay. Let me finish with this.
Were we doing
Wait,
pickup lines or
wait,
memoirs
time
of a
out,
serial
time
killer?
out. I'm sorry. That screams rape on both parts for me.
How about, girl, your parents must be retarded because you're special.
Oh my god! Hey yo, I can't. It's like I know your parents and they're both stupid as fuck. So you must be the special case.
Oh man, you guys crack me the fuck up. At least you guys decided to change your schedule, so I have somebody to talk to. I mean, I've been streaming for like the last 2 months by myself.
Yeah, I watched your videos. I was going to make a comment and ask if you were playing in a library because nobody was talking.
Yeah, like fucking all by myself. But it's okay. I was able to entertain the masses all by myself. How long have we been playing this game?
Don't ask me. I lost track of time.
About
I'm at
38
5
years.
Like, what? 3 months of me playing.
I think Fox and I think our anniversary is over a year now.
Yeah.
I think
Radicus is coming up on a year. I think
mine's later
Smokey is
this
actually
month.
almost 2 years.
Wait, so time out. You hunted down and almost killed almost everyone?
No.
In the squadron? No.
Okay, I'm glad, because I was about to be like, I cannot be an exception.
Actually,
Laura-
Laura recruited me because I thought she was a cam girl.
Yep.
I thought Laura was a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, if it ain't Fox, it's Laura. Did anyone else besides me look for them?
What, on Chatterbait?
No, not Chatterboy. No, he found us on YouTube. I was trying to find a way to stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously because I'm not a partner and probably won't be for a long time. I'm legally able to do that, with my content. But in order to do that, I have to be streaming from a PC that can access, certain websites. So streaming from the PlayStation, I could stream to both, but then I run into that audio problem. You know what I mean?
I don't know if I'd watch your Elite Dangerous videos if they were Charlie Chaplin style, where it was just like old piano music and then like a card popped up explaining what was going on. Like silent movie style.
I
don't know, it might be.
Everyone else does that. Everyone else cuts all the audio out and just puts like background music, a little bit of fucking, I mean, literally all of the Elite Dangerous sound is gone, and they put like a track on it or something. I was like, I don't understand that, because any and everyone who watches my content knows that 99% of my content is the chat. It's the chat and the interactions with the chat. You know, the 1% is whatever fucking game just happens to be in the background. You know, I mean, everything else is the chat. You know. Even when I'm by myself, I will sit there and ramble about. I think Mountaineer said the other day. He said, "I am absolutely amazed at some of the random ass shit you come up with to talk about." It's like, well, I mean, what do you want from me? You guys have me sitting here talking to myself. You put me on stream, which I'm not complaining. You put me on stream while you're at work, and you just listen to me like I'm a radio. I gotta talk about something.
So Fox, like, I am on demand right now. And I must perform something.
Yeah,
no matter what,
the vast
but it gotta
majority
be
of them crack
something.
the fuck up. The vast majority of them
That's
literally
like,
just
I
listen
ain't
like
gonna lie,
radio
that's like when the news don't have nothing interesting. You know what they always say? And let's go to weather.
I know, right?
Like, I remember one
Where you
time I
going?
literally heard them say, and back to
Where you
weather.
going?
For what?
Where you going, man?
Me?
Did he already leave? He didn't tell me where he was going. All is lost. I'm all alone. He left us.
Is it me you're looking for?
If you're still there, bud, see you later. Oh.
That's amazing.
See, it's moments like
20,000
this.
light seconds. 20,000 light seconds. We got this.
All right, so Bio, you still here?
Yeah.
All right, so since
I like 'em
you
big.
accepted my friend request,
I like 'em plumpy.
how often do you play GTA?
This
Name so nice. You gotta say it twice.
honestly, I hadn't played it at all for like the past year, and then like the past like week, I've been getting on about every day.
All right, how much money would you like to make on?
Oh shit, Bio! I forgot
just-
to tell you about a fucking kill I got on Eve Echoes, bro.
Hold on one second, let me finish what Roland was telling me.
Okay.
I just bought the facility.
The facility.
I just bought the facility. I got the high-end apartment, and I got $2 million in the bank. I'd like to make a little bit of money, at least get a couple more million.
Right.
All right, which facility do you have?
I ended up getting the cheapest one.
No, do you have like the what is it? The Doomsday facility?
Doomsday facility.
Yeah,
What are we talking about?
it's not
Okay.
the missile one.
They're
it's
talking
the
about Grand Theft Auto.
facility, I guess. It's not
Let-
the.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Am I in the wrong chat? I mean, look.
No, look, we understand we're not supposed to talk about
Does
other
it say
games.
EVWC chat? Does it literally say only after that? Is that in all caps?
Wait,
Voice
time
chat
out.
only?
Does it say only?
I will kick you out and say something in fucking text.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. We'll listen.
And
Right.
he's sitting there like the Willy Wonka meme. Like, oh, please continue. Like, please go on with your game that nobody wants to hear about.
Like, you feel me? Like, back in the day during the Emperor time, if I said some shit like that, I'd have been beheaded by now. Like, please continue. Like, nope, no shit else. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna make a harsh generalization here. Judging by your accent, you sound like you might be. Hey man, I didn't say it.
I know, that's why I beat you to the punch. That's why I beat you to the punch.
What I was gonna say, like,
I
don't
am a
sound
black
like-
man. I am a black man. And I will say it for you.
I was gonna say then, like, I'd be careful, man. Like, you guys don't get like, the good end of the stick as it goes, really.
Really?
What you mean?
Since when the fuck did you run to the left side of the room?
I'm over here on 8 Mile.
What the fuck?
No, man, you up
Motherfucker,
on
everybody
top of
knows ain't shit about 8 Mile. You want to fucking see some dangerous shit? Go down to 10 Mile Road. 10 Mile Road, you will get fucked up. There's a reason everybody talks about 8 Mile, because 8 Mile is like the neutral zone.
Yeah, they streaking in the street and some more shit.
And then if you don't know, yes, Detroit has an 8 Mile, a 10 Mile, a 12 Mile, a 14 Mile, a 16 Mile. Them motherfuckers got a 20 Mile road. I ain't shitting. They got so many damn roads. Once you start going north, it starts with 1 Mile road.
They just gave up.
It goes 1, 2, it goes from 1 to 20. There are 20 mile roads. It's fucking hilarious. They're like, what the fuck? You just run out of shit to fucking name shit? Yeah, but over here by about 15 miles from my house, guys. Whoever is echoing, fix that shit. But about 15 miles from my house, we have Needmore Road.
We need more road.
Yeah, it is. That's the name of it, Needmore Road. Love it. Laugh at it every time I see it.
I know, there's a road nearby called Lackov Road, all one thing, and it's just a dirt road.
Whack Off Road.
No, lack of road.
Lack of.
Lack of Road.
Though it's Lackov.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I can hear you saying press X to doubt.
Speaking of which, on Eve Echoes, you should have seen, since we're talking about Elite Dangerous only, EVWC voice chat only.
You said that.
We are all in EVWC. It does not say Elite Dangerous voice chat only. It says EVWC. I was waiting for somebody to hit that, but nobody did, so I get to use it.
But so cool. Since we're talking about that, why Fox tell me the home system was located such and such, and I went there, and then he tells me also ain't shit there for me to do.
No, I actually told you as soon as you plotted the route, you said 45 jumps. I said, what?
No, when I plotted the route, I was clicking shit.
Yeah, and you said 45 jumps, and I said 45 jumps. What are you doing? And you was like, well, I'm going to home. I was like, motherfucker, no, don't go there. You was like, I already did it. I said, don't go there. You said, I've already did it. I was like, dude, don't go down there. And you were like, I've already did it. So now he gets down there and he's like, what am I supposed to do? I said, there's literally nothing you can do down there. Literally nothing. It's in nullsec. You have to be a fucking Omega to be able to use nullsec. You can't even buy from a fucking ITC, which is an interstellar trading center, forever known after this as ITC. I may or may not use Trade Hub every now and then, but you can't even use a fucking Trade Hub in fucking nullsec because you're an alpha clone. As an alpha clone, there's literally no reason aside from PvP for you to be in nullsec. I call it SAC, not sec. It's nullsec because it's funny.
Alright, so if I become
But the kill I got the other day, Bio, you can appreciate this. I grabbed that free Tall War. You didn't get a Tall War. You got the free, the other ship, the trainer.
Yeah.
The Tall War trainer. I literally sent the fitting to my corp in chat, our corp now. And I told them, I was like, look guys, I'm going to go and I'm going to gank as many people as possible until I die in this ship. Because it was a free ship. I just wanted to, use it and see how well it went. I jumped one fucking system, jumped to a fucking mining cluster, and there was a Algos trainer, which was a Galenti trainer that they get for free. I was like, all right, a even match, free ship versus free ship. So I jump his ass, and he starts attacking. He's not AFK. So we have this fight, this bare knuckle 30-second fucking brawl where he gets his ass stomped, and I win. I'm like, I am awesome. Everything is awesome. I share the kill to the corp. And I'm like, awesome. And then I hit resume route, jump straight to the fucking gate with a crime, get blown the fuck up less than 10 seconds after sharing it with the corp, and then reached up there and shared my death with the corp. And he was like, what happened? I said, I forgot I had a crime timer. And I jumped straight to the gate and blew up immediately after killing him. So I killed the guy. I was like on cloud 9 and then got killed immediately after, and I was like, karma's a bitch. My my fucking shields hadn't even regenerated from where I fought him, and I had already blown up again. I was like, what? No, I did not rebuy the ship. I was just wanting to use it until it was gone. But last night is the different story. Last night, I was on the prowl for almost 4 hours. And when I say 4 hours, I mean I was on the prowl for about 15 minutes during the movie Laura and I was watching. Then I put it down, watched the movie, and then picked it back up for about 15 or 20 minutes looking for somebody to kill, and then we watched another fucking movie. I think I picked it up in the middle of the movie for about 10 minutes and then put it down. Went to bed last night, and I think right before I decided to go to bed, so this is like 4.5 hour hunt, I finally kill a miner. I was so damn ecstatic. I mean, I was like, yay! But then I was like, wait a minute, he was AFK. He must have been a bot. It's like, fuck me, I killed a bot. Damn it. I can't believe I killed a bot. I felt bad. But I locked onto his pod, so I figured I would give him a free trip to the station so he didn't have to warp around in a pod, right? So I lock onto his pod takes off, and I was like, holy shit, he wasn't fucking AFK, and he wasn't a bot. I killed a player. I'm a horrible person. Oh, no. So I turned it off, and I went to bed.
So, speaking of movies,
Okay, we're talking about movies now.
We've been doing this thing here at my house where once a week we sit down and we all watch a movie.
Whoa! Is this rated NC-17?
No.
Okay, you're good then.
And it was my mother's turn to pick a movie.
Whoa!
God.
Are you
Okay,
sure this
like...
isn't NC-17?
Yes.
No, but the movie she picked was.
She picked this movie called
I've seen this video before. I think Laura criticized it before.
I've seen that movie.
The Happy Time
Talking
Murders.
about that the other day.
It was. It was something. I won't call it good, but I'll call it something.
Okay. The Happy Time Murders.
It's definitely worthy of something because the title was misleading like shit.
Is that like the Happy Ending Murders? Is that what this is?
It's about puppets getting murdered and it's being solved by
murdering
a person
puppets?
and a puppet cop.
Is this by the same director as Team America World Police?
No, at least that movie's crass, and I can laugh at crass things. This was just stupid.
Dear God, please remind me what the fuck that word means and don't make me Google that shit again.
It's crass?
Yes, crass. I've looked it up before.
It's like me. It's like most of my jokes.
You're gonna make me look this shit up again, aren't you? You guys fucking suck.
Props though for making Fox have to get out a dictionary.
You have no idea. I literally keep a fucking Google window open when I'm streaming. Because every now and then somebody will say something in chat and I'm like, great, now I gotta educate myself to even be able to talk to this motherfucker.
Crass, lacking sensitivity, refinement, or intelligence.
Don't worry, he still loves it when y'all guys
Lacking or fracking? Are we fracking sensitivity?
Lacking.
Okay, lacking sensitivity. I got you, I understand.
I'm about to drop off 320 tons of water.
So politically incorrect and childish. I understand. I got you.
All right, everybody. Love you all. Talk to you later.
Later, Roland. Have a good one, bro.
Alright, I gotta take my miles in somewhere.
Okay. In your new truck? In the new truck?
I'm actually about to go.
So,
Hey, yo, Fox. They gave me 7,000 or something.
I was gonna say something if I was gonna say.
Can I go to jail for this if I cash this check? Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Alright, I said they gave me a $7,000 and some change check. Can I go to jail for this?
For what?
I told them I paid more for my car than I did.
Yes, that's called insurance fraud.
Okay, cool. No one knows my name.
So
Hey,
we
I
actually
do.
do.
I know your name
I'm a
because
per-
you had me look it up on baby names.
That
I'm
was
a firm-
different. You're right. You're right. I'm going to jail.
I'm a firm proponent. It's only insurance fraud if you get caught.
And I'm gonna be honest with you real quick. When I was doing insurance, they told me I couldn't put my car down for that price that I paid for anyway.
Well, then it sounds like they're
Like they wouldn't even let me put the shit in the like the dude.
Well,
the dude
I
said
mean,
it. He
here's
said I
how
can't
this
put it in the
actually
system
works.
at that price.
So I say if I sell my car to my wife rather than give it to her, because if I give it to her, it's different. If I gift it to her, she has to pay the tax on the car's value. For example, my car is worth $3,500 right now. So if I gave it to her, she would have to pay car tax on $3,500. However, if I sell it to her for $1, she has to pay tax on $1. And she has to pay tax on $1 every year because she bought it for $1. However, when it comes to insurance, when they ask you how much you paid for the car, if she were to tell them $1, they would not be able to do that because that's fraud on their part. They would have to default to the net worth of the car. So even though she only paid $1 for it, they would give her $3,500 for it because that's the value of the car. Now,
So
if
basically,
you
what you're saying
said,
is, as long as I told them the actual price,
if you told
I'm
them a
good.
price and you bought like if you bought a car for $500 from somebody, they will not be able to give you that back because that's fraud on their part. But if they gave you the worth, the net value of the car in that check that you just got, that is fine because that is legal. However, if you lied to them and said I paid 15 grand for that car, and they're like, oh well, the car's only worth 6,000, but you know after the legal proceedings and stuff, we will give you 7,000 and change to cover everything. That's fraud on your part. But if you straight up told them that you paid less than the car was worth and then they just gave you the value of the car, no, that's perfectly legal. That's how it works.
Okay, cool. Then I'm good.
So I'm just waiting for you to turn the mission in now, Fox.
I'm 21,000 light seconds. I'm on my way back.
All right, cool.
And
I'm on
I
my way.
have another water mission, guys. So everybody make another water trip.
No, I'm out. I'm out. I see y'all later. I don't need no more money.
Bro, I gotta turn the one in that you just donated to.
I don't want to go back out.
Just leave. Just leave your PlayStation on, and then we'll leave the wing after we turn this one in.
What,
Where
the
do
next
I go
one?
ahead
The
and go
thing
get
is, my
water?
system won't cut the
Dylan,
fuck
Doc.
off.
Okay, that's your problem, not ours. It's a crazy little
So
thing called power save settings. Set that shit up.
I don't feel like organizing all that shit right now.
Stream Elements. StreamElements.com. Okay.
All right, cool. Fuck it. I got the keys. Well, I got the lighter. I mean, I got the lighter. I don't have the lighter.
Spectacles, testicles, watch, and wallet.
Got the lighter. Keys, wallet, phone, other phone. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, guys, I literally just got attacked with heartburn so fucking bad
Got it.
that I'm going to sneeze.
Knife. Check.
That's rough.
All right, cool.
Then you're
got
going to
it.
be hiccuping.
Actually, no, I'll vomit. When I have heartburn bad enough that I actually start sneezing, it makes me vomit. But
Oh god. That's extreme.
it is pretty extreme. Yeah.
You're like the opposite of that chick I used to date with no gag reflex.
Oh,
Okay. Whatever the hell
So-
that means. But
I went to the emergency room a couple of weeks ago,
uh-huh.
and I got a COVID test while I was there. That shit is so unpleasant. I hate it.
I got one done the other day. I didn't realize they could go that far back in there.
Well, see, my nose is broken.
That's
so one
what
of my
she
nasal,
I was about to go there fast. I was going there.
I mean, I don't
No,
usually
that-
use that, but I mean, that was a perfect opportunity there, Bio.
They bottomed me out, dude. Like, they took that Q-tip and put it up my nose and was, like, sticking it on the back of my tongue.
Bruh, that's exactly what she said.
Dude, my nose
There we go.
hadn't quit running for 3 days.
Yo, stop, because all these words you're saying, she said it.
My ear itches, bro. My ear itches right now.
What were you
That's
saying?
what she said.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know why
Hear
she
her,
said it,
dude.
but she said it. Ooh, what station? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who just said that? Oh god.
Wait, how are you in the baby bubble?
Don't ask questions.
Oh.
I would hate to restart.
Dude, you guys got to listen to this conversation that's going on in our Corp chat right now. All right. Stay at the
mean
planet.
Discord?
Ready, Tav? Yes. And then Tav, kill. In other words, he shared that he just got blown up. He said, my battery died. What's happening? He said, very fast. Did anyone else lose the ship? Manfire said, yes, lost the Hound. He said, one shot. Fuck. I said, one shot? He said, yes, one shot. I said, from what? He said, the Harbinger. Yes. I said, you think is something ship. He said, what are we going to do? He said, I'd say hide. In other words, this big bad motherfucker come up in here and was like, nope. He did 2,272 damage in one shot. That's funny.
That's a lot.
What was the guy in that got one shot?
He was in a Hound, which is a stealth bomber. He literally just he just face tanked him. He was like, "Hey you coming to me?" Deleted.
Delete. Delete.
Yeah, Fox. So, I guess my an Android emulator on my computer, something messed up with it, and it's not emulating stuff right now. I have to reinstall it.
Do you have a phone? You can download this shit on your phone.
Well,
Guys,
that's
we
the whole
will
reason.
be moving well, not moving. We're not moving anywhere. We're staying in the game. But we will be creating a branch of EVWC in EVE that will be added to our Discord. For those of you who actually use Discord, you know that I don't very much. However, I've gotten into using Discord for EVE because it's a mobile game and it's a lot easier than texting everybody unless I actually know the motherfucker. So we will have a branch, and I'm saying it's a branch because we're going to rename it. It's not going to be Entropic Voidwalkers. That is Elite Dangerous. I don't want to rob that. But because of the ethics of how I'm designing my particular gameplay in that game, I already have a name for it. I have a channel set aside for those who are going to be in our corp when I finally create it. Anyone who wants to help financially with the fucking burden of creating the corp will be adequately rewarded with positions of authority within the corp, because it costs a lot of money to start a corp, and if I have to pay for it by myself, I don't mind. I will do it. It's just going to take a fuck ton longer to do it.
I'll help you.
My phone
That
is too
shit
out of date.
is fucking hard. Mine was too. My phone was too old to run the thing until my phone got old enough to where it wouldn't even register its own SIM card. So
I'm sorry. Can you
rather
give me
than
the
buy
maximum
a new
price?
SIM card and run risk of wasting my money having bought the new SIM card, because it may have been the phone not being able to read it, Laura bought me a new phone. So
I was sitting here talking to myself, and I was wondering why no one could hear me. So, how much is it in total?
how much is what in total? The next mission, just over 1,000, and I've
No,
got some.
the ship.
What
so
ship?
Heavy
Eve
traffic
Echoes.
around this facility. Proceed as
It's
called.
not a ship. It's to create a corp. Even in
How
this
much is
game, it costs money to create a corp. It's not free.
How much?
200 million.
Commander, you
$200 million cash?
Yeah, 200 million ISK, yes.
How much is that in cash?
If you buy it with cash, well, you would have to buy 200 Plex and then actually sell 200 Plex at 1 million apiece. So if I had to buy that, let me look at the store right now and see what Plex is going for, because I don't think Plex is quite up to 1 million yet. No, it's just under 1 million. So let's see. It's the wrong store. Forgive me, guys. This does take a while. 1 Aurum for 1 Plex, so you would need a minimum of 200 Aurum, and that would be $10. It would be $10. And then after you put $10 into the game, you would have to wait for that to sell. You would have to wait for someone to buy your shit. So, I mean, do I have the money to do that? I do, guys. But if you if you knew...
Yo, Fox.
Hold on. If you knew the name of the corp, you would understand why I don't want to put money into it for that.
Okay, so I'll fund the entire corpse.
You'll have to sit and wait for it to sell, bro.
Yeah, you literally have to wait for other players to buy that shit.
Yeah,
and that could take 2 hours or 2 years.
Listen, I'm gonna go grab some cash. I'm gonna send it to Fox, and then Fox can purchase it.
Okay.
Because he's gonna gain more than me anyway.
If you're gonna do it that way, do it in form of I think it's Google Play card. Can you still buy the little Google Play cards?
Yeah, I can grab one of those from the store.
Yeah.
I know you can buy them off Amazon.
Yeah, when I go out now, I'll buy one. Code.
Okay, that's fine, because that's about as anonymous as you can keep it, you know.
Okay.
What are we doing? Mission. Pay attention. But yes, so say it's the name of the corp is going to be the Alpha Clone Corporation. It's for players who want to enjoy the game free to play. And take their time in earning however much money. If they want to buy, Plex with their ISK, that's their own prerogative. But it's for people who don't want to dump money into the game. And I'm playing the game that style so that I will be able to help people that do the same in what they can and can't do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Because it's a completely different game as an alpha clone in that game. Not saying it's bad, but I'll be honest with you. It is not free to play. It is free to demo. You are totally playing the game in form of a demo. Everybody is better than you. Even a ship that is equal to yours is better than you if they're Omega. It's much like it's very similar to the difference between having engineering and not engineering on your ship in Elite Dangerous.
So basically, by having a title, you outrank other players.
No.
It's the grade of clone you are, and therefore that dictates stuff about your ship.
Well, it's not that. Certain skills are locked behind the paywall. And you cannot improve your passive skills, okay? You cannot improve your passive skills without purchasing the paywall. See what I'm saying?
How much is the paywall?
Well, it is $5 a month, or currently in game, you can purchase it with 170 million game credits per month.
That doesn't sound terrible.
You haven't
it doesn't
played
sound
the game.
terrible, but it's terrible.
I meant the $5 a month.
I played the game. It's terrible.
That's a lot of money, bro.
The ship sizes does not compare. Like
somebody
the size
didn't
of the,
accept the mission.
I think that was me.
Babylon. No, Babylon didn't accept the mission.
Okay.
Yeah, I was landing.
All right, so
You're
take
fine.
the size of this dock of any dock in Elite Dangerous, and make the opening the exact same size as the fucking dock. It's at the station itself.
I know how big the Eve ships are.
Yeah. So basically, the ships are small as shit compared. Like you have a small landing pad for every ship, basically.
Take care when leaving the station.
I mean, it's not. There are big ships in Eve, don't get me wrong, and there are small ships in Eve. Like my current ship, I specialize in frigates and destroyers. Why?
Man, I'm trying
because
to get a
you
mega
can
ship.
upgrade those the best with alpha clone skills. Okay, so I will probably wind up playing the game in those types of ships.
All right, I'm gonna holler at you guys when I get back. Talk to
Copy.
you later.
And I think I've played like actual Eve once, and that was on my friend's account.
I have
And
an
he
Eve
was
clone,
in,
but it is not directly connected to the Eve universe. It is the exact same universe. Everything is the exact same, but Eve Online is disconnected from Eve Echoes,
Yeah. And
which means the game is only 3 months old. You're not that far behind. If you go play Eve today, there are people who have 10 years more skill than you.
yeah,
Because the game, you earn skill points over time. It's literally done by time. The more time you have in the game, the more skill points you're going to have.
my friend has a fully kitted Titan.
You know, why? Why would anyone want a Titan? They literally just blow up. That's all they do.
Because he has it, for the fuck you money.
I gotcha.
And he let me fly around in it, and I almost got it blown up.
Yeah, so they're squishy. They are devastating, but they are squishy. But we don't have Titans in Eve Echoes, okay? Those are not a thing yet.
Fox, did you ever look up anything on that other game I told you about?
Other game you told me about, did you send me a link to it in a text message?
I did not.
Because I don't even remember the name of the game.
It was Second Galaxy.
Second Galaxy. I'll take a look at it. I said that last time. Send me a link in a text message.
Okay.
What's it on?
Mobile. I need an alpha clone gank squad. You know, just a group of alpha clones to go around and just gank the fuck out of pay players. You know what I mean? I think it'd be funny. Currently, I do it solo, and
Aw, man,
I haven't lost an engagement yet. Yes, I have. I have lost one.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is honored by your presence, Commander.
Bye, what'd you lose?
Access is now granted.
Let me see.
Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 40.
We're waiting with bated breath to figure out what
Nope,
he lost.
I didn't lose anything. Never mind.
You said it's called Twin Galaxies?
No. Second Galaxy.
Second Galaxy.
I didn't play this one.
Okay.
Scan detected.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm just looking at this screenshot for this one.
400
okay.
meters from
And
touchdown.
for a second, it looked almost exactly like when I saw you playing Eve Echoes.
Yeah, it's pretty closely related from what I understand.
I mean, with a name like Second Galaxy, it might actually be the Second Galaxy.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. We are glad to have you with us at this station,
That was the
Commander.
sound of my
Fucking
mind being
stop.
exploded.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I tell you to watch your spoiler on the mail slot, Fox, but yours doesn't have a spoiler, and therefore
Negative.
it's slower.
It is definitely slower because it doesn't have a spoiler.
Fox, do I want that Dragoon still?
Dragoon? I mean, if you want to fight with drones, yeah.
Landing restraints released.
I still haven't tried a drone. The Korvax is pretty cool with 3 missiles on it. I had 3 Mark V missiles. And a
Until
Mark
you
V afterburner.
until you logged out thinking you were in Elite Dangerous and logged back into a pod. You gotta land that shit, bro.
Stay alert, Commander. Reports of heavy traffic in this area.
That's how you solve combat logging in Elite Dangerous. Leave their ship there. It was like, well, that wouldn't be fair to explorers. Why? What are the fucking chances of somebody finding a goddamn random explorer 40,000 light years from the fucking bubble and blowing them up? What are the fucking odds of that?
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, I'll
Look,
be
an
right back, guys.
NPC could spawn.
Station limits exceeded.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Wishes you well on your journey.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
3, 2, 1.
It's quiet all of a sudden. Wow, just random quiet instantly. That's creepy. That's fucking creepy as hell. Terribly creepy. Alrighty. As an affiliate, you also are not. That's actually not true, but that was a long time ago.
I mean, if you can't find it, it's fine. I'll talk to my brother or Nick about it. So I gotta upgrade anyways.
What are you upgrading?
The phone.
Oh.
And I was on the
Moving
impression I
to
had nothing like that.
Colonia. Bruh. Why?
Wait, what?
One of our squad mates is moving to Colonia.
Isn't that the guy who was asking all the combat questions the other day?
Maybe. You gained a trade rank league. Mech Tech left the squadron. Who the fuck was that? When people leave the squadron and I don't know who the fuck they are, that it kind of gets me. Like, who the fuck are you? If you joined and leave the squadron and nobody knows who the fuck you are, it sounds like you have some social issues.
That is the wrong chat.
Not gonna lie, that's a mistake. What's a mistake?
Him going to Colonia.
There's like nothing to do out there, man. Like nothing.
I don't know why, but I was.
Flarecon, Romeo, Echo, Victor, welcome to the station, Commander. Commencement docking procedures.
You were nav locked.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I was nav locked on you.
Well, that is interesting.
doing these trips back and forth makes me appreciate that we can go to Giunta now. Because when I first joined, we had to go all the way up to Sieta.
Right.
And that was so obnoxious. Hated it.
I mean, it was obnoxious, yes, but it served a purpose.
Yeah, it served
We
a
were
purpose.
actually able to gain the system through all of that annoyance. You know what I mean? I mean, that was the whole purpose of it. We caused all the conflicts, and then we won them. You know, I mean, that's the game. That is our game. That is the game we play. I overshot that one by a little bit. Okay.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay with us.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw or not, Fox. But I got Elite in trade a week or so ago.
Babylon?
Yeah.
I literally just scrolled through the list. I did not see your name. Yes, I did. Elite and trade. You got Elite and trade, and then ID 9606 and First Solo got Elite in Explorer, and then ID 9606 got Elite and trade, and then MechTech 50 left the squadron. I have no idea who the hell that guy is. Let's see here. So is no one else gonna go grab any water? Do I need to go get that?
I have 300 and something in my hole.
Okay. So I say because I went and grabbed the next mission. Alrighty.
Why is it always hit the bottom of that fucking mail slot?
I don't know, bro. Right. Your mom.
Rotational correction disabled.
They're fast little fuckers. Oh, if you want a ship that turns on a dime, get the Chieftain. That ship, I think I want to say 21 million. But it literally turns so fast that if you boost and turn, you'll be like fighting your own boost to go the opposite direction.
You're gonna be pissed. Why would you be pissed?
You die, it happens. At least it's not as bad as fucking running out of fuel and then sitting there while you slowly die. Alright, so how much more do we need? 76 tons of water.
Alright. EP is live. Waiting for Babylon to donate, and then I will share the next mission, and I'm hoping a biophoto? Biophoto.
I did donate my water, but we need 70 something more tons.
Alright, run next door to Hardy Dock in Ballas and grab some rutile. When Bio gets back, I'll have him bring 76 tons of water.
Ballas.
There's only one grade of live pods. Are you trying to act like you're from Georgia? Take up! Some Georgian plantation. Peace out, fellas. Right.
Hey, Mocha, I got a question for you. You ever been hyper addicted?
Oh yeah, baby. I've been hyper addicted. It was great.
It will make you shit your pants.
I doubt it, but I mean,
let's just say you should probably head out to the Witch Head and jump around there for a little while. Let's see what happens.
you don't want to hyperdict?
You'll get probed.
Maybe. You may get probed, bro. You may get it.
Just when you do get probed, don't fight back. Bad things will happen.
I don't know about you, but I fight till the death. I don't know who the fuck's like, just lay there and take it like a man. Wait, what? But that's not how that works. Which time? Okay.
If multi-crew wasn't bugged, I'd take you out there.
Take you out where?
And I'd take him out to Witch Head and show him what a hyperdiction is.
Oh, I got you. Do you like being hyperdicted there?
I do.
Do you like the experience of hyperdiction?
I do.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with preferring hyperdiction. Scratched your paint.
I'm going to Hardy Dock, right? Hardy Dock.
Are you playing Destiny 2? Nightfall? A Grandmaster Nightfall is Elite Dangerous? Oh, okay.
Do I need to get this last bit of water?
Yes.
Yes. There are 76, I do believe. Fighters with bigger hardpoint. You know, I've been telling everyone they need to do one of two things. They need to either put one medium hardpoint on the Vulture, or, and that's in addition to what it currently has. It's already deadly as fuck, but they need to put one medium on the Vulture, or release a small fighter with a huge hardpoint. A small ship with one huge hardpoint. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Yes, just one hardpoint. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's because you're so fast and can turn so much. You should basically permanently be facing the enemy. I don't know if this is a good idea or not,
What's that?
but they should let us take like the small ships, like the Sidewinder and the Eagles and whatnot, and for some, and they should make a ship that can launch them as fighters, as it's like unique mechanic.
I got you. I
And,
got
like
you.
you could load like one up and you can launch it.
Babylon, have you ever been in a party with Drazen?
I think so. Why?
Just asking. I think you two would make an interesting pair to listen to the banter between.
I remember I joined that one party with that guy who took role-playing a little too seriously.
Oh, which one was that? Are you talking about,
I think... I think it was, he was like schizophrenic.
Oh, that's not taking roleplay too seriously. He actually believes that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one that had the like Stark Tech like PS5 hybrid thing, and his
Yes.
grandma knitted him his sweater?
Yes, yes,
And he sent
some-
photos of himself to us.
yes, yes, he did. And I swear that was either a troll photo or the worst photo he could have possibly taken of himself. Period. Ever.
I mean, it was amazing
You did.
on so many different levels.
I think Itumbo also freaking loved it. I think Itumbo also loved it.
Oh yeah, we were both just sitting there in like wide-eyed amazement. Like, this train wreck that we couldn't look away
They were
from.
like having some maniacal laughter, and I was like, guys, he actually is mentally unstable. So like, come on, have some compassion, guys. They're like, oh no, we absolutely understand, but that's fucking funny. I'm like, come on, guys, come on.
It was like one of those things. Like every couple seconds, you're just like, no. Just when you think it couldn't get any more absurd.
I think out of all the things I've seen, the two that I will, or three I'll always remember about Elite is that guy, the guy who said he was from the future, and then the first time Fox took me Thargoid hunting.
Oh yeah.
I hate I missed the guy from the future.
Because that was when we went out and the Thargoid immediately blew out our canopy.
Mm-hmm.
And no offense, like I don't know how long ago it was you met this dude from the future, but I feel like it was kind of a dick move not telling us about him. I feel like you might have been able to save all of us a lot of heartache this year. 2020 in general.
This was a guy who
He was trying to
shot
warn
at
us
me.
about 2020.
He shot at me and said I must be destroyed, that in the future I become some super villain or some shit.
Yeah, it was. I mean, he role played it really well. It was funny. However, here's the funny part. I role played it with him, and he quit the game. I role played it so well. He wound up combat logging after his 5th death. And after his 5th death, combat logging, apparently he did not have the money to buy his ship the 5th time. He got sighted and he quit playing the game and never came back.
I remember that because you, Laura, and Magus fucking chased him.
Oh, we chased him until we literally chased him until he clogged, and then when he clogged, we ran it back.
And then his what'd you say? I didn't hear you. Hold up.
Wage garnishment? That's if the loan will cover your ship. Right. So see, the loan that you can get is proportioned according to your combat rank, and the maximum loan, if I'm not mistaken, is only 2 million, which will cover a Diamondback Explorer. It'll cover a Vulture. It'll cover, I'm pretty sure, any small ship in the game. But I don't think it'll cover any medium ship. Yeah.
Didn't you also blow up that guy's friend in the cutter like 2 or 3 times too?
Oh yeah. We griefed the piss out of him. We totally griefed him. And he was like, I thought you guys didn't grief noobs. I said, you're a griefer. You don't count as a noob.
Yeah, we were.
But I'm new in the game. Like, this is what happens when you pick on people in the game. Other people will come and pick on you.
Because I was literally sitting there, just staring at him, and we were staring at each other for like.
He thought his friend was a badass in that cutter, and I was like, "You think you're a badass, huh?" So I focused the cutter, made the cutter run, and then turned around, beat the fuck out of him, made him run, and then chased him for like 40 jumps. $400. Really? Let's see here. What's 80? What's 84 times 4? 360, 376, or 372?
Which head's almost 1,000.
Okay, what's the answer to the question? That wouldn't be 336. Because 8 times 4, 336. So that would be the maximum jump range in the game, period. So we'll say 340 for the decimal point getting multiplied. This guy just said he's jumping 400 light years on the Neutron Highway.
I think he's saying it's 400 light years to his destination.
I don't think so, because he said he was going to Colonia on the Neutron Highway.
Oh. I mean,
Thank you for the calculator, because I was totally questioning that shit in my head. Yeah, that's why I was like, is it 3? I was thinking 94, because I was thinking see 360 then plus 16. So I was like, okay, that's still not even 400. You know what I mean? It's like that's 32. Yeah. Gotcha. It's the same way I do it. I just did 4 times 9 because, you know, happens. It happens, okay? They taught us our multiplication tables in the 2nd grade, okay? 2nd grade, you are 7 years old. So I learned from 0s to 12s, all the way up to 12 times 12, memorize those in the 2nd grade. That is 30 years ago.
Neutron boost is 4 times your current jump range.
Correct. And the maximum jump range in the game is 84 light years. And it's actually 84.44. So, like 342 would be the max.
Is that with engineering?
Yes, that's fully engineered.
Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting for Biophoto. Did Babylon go get the Rutile?
Yeah, I have the Rutile right now.
Okay.
I've just been looking stuff up, and
You're
so
fine.
I've done like 3 loops of shame.
I'm about 2,000 light years out from Gianna with the water.
Copy. That's because I've got 2 combat missions next that are wing missions. I'll be sharing with you guys.
Alright.
I'll go do them by myself, but I mean it'll help pay you guys for your time for this worthless water.
I mean, I'll hop in my combat shit and go do it with you.
I mean, you're welcome
got
to,
my
but that will
gunship there.
fuck you up.
Yeah.
They're winged pirate missions. Yes.
I think I'm gonna get interdicted here on the land.
Person? Or...
No, NPC.
Okay.
I saw a message that said that's, with my 70-some water, that's the ship I'm looking for, the one with the big hull.
I always...
It's like, how do you know I got a big haul in Super Cruise? I can't scan fucking shit in Super Cruise.
I was doing your bio waste thing once, and I had a haul full of like 200 tons of bio waste, and the pirate tried to interdict me like, "Oh, that's the mother load," or something like that. And I'm just like, "You really want shit? I'll give you shit."
I always wish you could just
Hey,
like,
Mocha Bear's on.
start dumping it out of your hull. Like,
You can.
no, I mean like right onto their windshield or their canopy.
Mocha Bear's on. You don't know who Mocha Bear is? Well, he's not in the party, and he's not at the top of my friends list, so I only just looked. Wait a minute. You've been in the chat this whole time?
Yeah.
God, man. You fucking suck, dude. I told you, I'm terrible with names, guys. Fucking terrible with
Also-
names.
Didn't Roland leave?
Yeah, well, no. He's still here. He had to take his family somewhere, so... We'll leave the party as soon as we finish the mission that he is in. Because he did help with it. And then once he finishes that one, we'll leave and recreate the wing for Rutile and then the other combat missions. Because we can get Mocha Bear in here. I totally got to learn your fucking voice, dude. Because I'll be honest with you. I think you're the one that and not Babylon. I think you're the one that I was talking about your personality would be funny to listen to fucking... what's his fucking head with? Now I can't remember his name. You guys fucking suck.
Drazen.
Drazen. Yes, Drazen. Yeah, Drazen's kind of funny.
Yeah.
He can have a very I won't say perverted, more of an awkward humor.
You want to know who I don't think I've seen them on once since I started playing again? Bunchy Numbies.
Yeah, I don't think he plays Elite Dangerous anymore. I think he finally gave it up. He watched our stream for a little while, but he was really a fanboy for Laura, and then when Laura stopped streaming, he just stopped playing Elite, period.
No, I've like not seen him like on my friends list is what I was like referring to.
Oh. He was in Dominican Republic. With all the hurricanes, I mean, you know, he may have lost his PlayStation, man.
That's true.
What you doing, Colleen? Our cat is in heat again because there was a male outside, and I think he sprayed our front door. Of course, you know, we can't smell it, humans. You can smell that shit if it's in your house, though, and it's like absorbs into your fucking furniture. That's why I don't have male cats. But yeah, not outside though. They can smell it, but we can't. It dissipates very quickly.
Oddly
enough, even though a lot of people think it is not piss.
Fox, did you share the route tile mission?
Not yet. I can only share one mission at a time.
Oh, yeah.
We're waiting for Biophoto. He is right there. Don't worry. He's coming. Microsoft Edge has stopped. Hang on while Windows Explorer... I'm sorry. Reports the problem.
The slot at Gianta.
What?
I said type 9 through the slot at Gianta.
Launching in a Corvette just to fuck with you. But yeah, I think he sprayed either by our front door or next to our front door because she's been over. There's a very small crack at the bottom of our door that you can see. And she's been over there with her nose right on that crack, and then she got thrown right back into heat. So I think she may have smelled a male, you know. We want to breed her, but we're being really picky with what we breed her with. We either want to breed her with a... Oh, she's a yellow tabby, but she has medium hair length, which does not exist. If you know anything about cats, you can go to a vet and tell them she has medium length hair, and they're like, there's no such thing as a medium length hair. Right. She's not a long hair because her hair is not 2 inches long. And she's not a short hair because her hair is not 3/4 of an inch long. She literally has hair that is like 1.25 inches long, which is right in between the two. So we call her a medium hair, but we want to breed her with a long hair. I mean, we would love to breed her with an orange long hair, but that's not.
I know.
The main priority. We want a long hair cat.
Well, I know one of the kittens we kept from my cat's most recent litter. One of its claws, the way it developed, it works like a normal claw and it's perfectly fine, but it looks like spider fangs because there's 2 of them.
Yeah,
it's like
I've seen
one. That. It's cool. All of my cat has extra toes, and all of her kittens have had extra toes.
Yeah. Okay, here's the water. Rutile sharing. Correction. Cancel that. Leave the wing. Everybody leave the wing. Rebuild the wing. And I'll send everybody an invite. Where is Mokuber? Two jumps out. You are 10.55 light years away. You're 11 light years away and you're 2 jumps. What the fuck are you flying?
He's in an Imperial Eagle.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing.
Sometimes we forget not everybody's flying in Condas or Type 10s.
I don't forget.
Well,
I just didn't know
forget.
what he was flying, personally. There's 3 wing invites sent out. That means 3 motherfuckers need to accept it. Babylon did it first. There's Bio waiting on Mocha. There he is. Sharing the mission. There you go. Accept the mission.
God damn it, James! I knew. You were
Okay,
gonna
I don't know
name it
who
something.
is doing work for Meeb's patron principles, but this shit's annoying me. We lost that tick again, so. Probably.
What happened?
We're trying to make sure Bureau of Laukes League wins the election, and we've won 2 ticks, and they've won 2 ticks, so someone is actually working for Meebs in our system.
Alright, there we go. Just need you to turn that in, Fox.
I can't do shit. It just fucking locked up. Give me a second.
Am I the only one that thinks that Honey Badgers Corp Vice President Bodine looks like Zap Brannigan from...
He does.
I don't know who the hell that is, so...
on Futurama, the basically starship captain that has like no pants or short shorts. And
He's
long
a
hair.
spoof of
Kirk
what
or...
the yeah, he's a spoof of Kirk. He also reminds me of
Colleen!
what the fuck is it's Flash something.
Oh yeah. Flash Gordon.
Flash, savior of the universe. Hey, time to switch ships. I got a FedEx mine over here. It's gonna take 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's 1,000 light years away.
A what?
Yep.
You have what that's 1,000 light years away?
I gotta finish engineering my Type 10, and it's sitting out in the Witch Head.
Sounds fun. In this
Wait,
game?
what?
Seriously?
Yo, I could go get you 10 mil right now.
Well,
I could go.
You're setting at 9 mil. What's the current mission that's shared? Oh, I think I already turned it in, didn't I? Okay.
I could go blow up a rock right now.
Here's 4.
Ship is released. Take care when leaving the station.
So, Mocha, do you know what deep core mining is?
Look, not everybody wants to go mine, bro. And that is no longer the best way to make money in this game, so stop teaching it. If they want to go mine, let them mine, but it is no longer the best way to make money in this game.
You know.
Combat. Bounty hunting.
I know Thargoids give a decent penny.
I haven't fought any since the
Booking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 40.
change.
I think I'm trying to remember what the biggest one is.
Goodbye,
Frameshift
Commander.
drive charging.
When I fought them, the interceptors were 5 million. Not the interceptors, the Cyclopses were 5 million.
Oh yeah, Cyclopses, I think they're like 15, 20 million now. I think. I'll look it up.
I thought they multiplied it by 4, so it should be 20. Unless they nerfed that a little bit back to 15.
Cyclops.
Biophoto.
Alright, I'm launching.
No, it doesn't. The Imperial Eagle is good for one thing and one thing only, and that's racing.
And looking damn good while doing it.
So,
If I wanted to race, I'd fly a Viper Mark III. If I wanted to race,
Cyclopses are 32 million.
That's a
if I wanted
considerable
to
increase.
race with a sexy platinum mullet haircut and just bask like Whitesnake, yeah, I would
Double
do it.
check this. I'll look at a few other places to double check the price.
Why do you want a large ship by the end of the week? What are you in?
Flight assist off.
Why wouldn't you want to move up to a medium ship instead of a large ship?
Incoming mission critical message.
Go to
Okay.
We can find it for you. Don't worry.
Actually, the best Explorer in the game now is a Diamondback Explorer now.
Oh, I like my
Damn thing will jump 80 light years.
Did the ASP? It used to be the ASP, didn't it?
A long time ago, yeah. Before engineering. Of course, you're like, hey, welcome to the channel there, Mountaineer. Showing up 10 minutes ago. I'm a little late. It's been so quiet in the channel, man. I kind of forgot I was streaming, bro.
Mission objective detected.
I'm in Ballas right now.
I'm warping into Ballas now. So you said you wanted a large ship. What were you thinking about getting? And why, not why were you wanting a large ship, but what were you wanting to do with your new ship? What role were you hoping to accomplish?
sorry, it's 22 million. The website I was looking at was at the time.
Well, if you want combat worthy, you want a medium ship.
Yeah, Chieftain.
That's not to say
Challenger.
that large isn't
So
good.
I say Challenger's tankier and it's better unengineered. But the Challenger, a Crate Mark II, the other two ships that would be a good recommendation are rank locked. So either go with a Challenger or a Crate Mark II.
I like my Python, but
For combat? Unengineered?
yeah. No, mine's not mine's engineered. I didn't
Exactly.
realize
We're
we
talking
were
unengineered, yeah.
Okay.
He's new.
He's new. Yeah. No. Crate. Crate's good.
Crate's really hard to beat. I have a Phantom, I don't have a Mark II.
Well, the Phantom's good, but unengineered, the Crate Mark II is better.
Oh yeah, and the only reason my Phantom
Extra
exists
large,
for one purpose.
the extra large hardpoint makes it very combat worthy.
My Phantom doesn't even run weapons; it's an exploration ship. So
Oh yeah, that's another thing about the crates I like. You can basically do whatever you want with them.
I'll tell you, I almost made myself sick of this game. I probably did, but I made my millions and farmed my rank hauling poop in a Type 7.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about that.
By myself, just me and my turds and my thoughts.
Somebody's currently locked on to me.
Okay, fighter is going live. I'm out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need me.
What the hell? I thought I dropped in with you.
I turned on my beacon so you could.
Well, I dropped and it's telling me I'm 874 meters from Earth. Basically what I mean,
Fuck, it just kind of rammed into you as you were going on.
Need support ASAP, Commander. Sustain
Basically,
enemy
as
fire.
you were doing that, I was just like boosting, just ramming into your
Help me, Commander.
back.
I can't take much more of this, Commander. Hull is critical.
Photo, engagement in headlock.
Taking out my shields. I need
go
help
ahead.
out here. Scanners show the fighter has been destroyed, Commander. Engaging telepresence. Stand by, Commander. Multiple hostiles in this zone, Commander. Choose our target wisely.
Just didn't want you
I'm
to.
ready to go, Commander.
Right.
Yeah, I just, for some reason, it dropped me down the block.
They've taken out my shields. I need help out here. Lost comms with the fighter. I think we've lost it.
Where are we shooting at?
Diggers.
It's just him we gotta blow up, right? Or
I kill as
gotta
many as
kill
I
'em all.
can, to be honest with you.
I just didn't know it.
And I think the other ones are bugging out.
Target shields offline.
Yeah, he just wiped out.
Still one left. Though.
Where? Okay, I see
yeah.
it. Right where?
By me and bio.
I don't see shit. I don't see you targeted anything either. Dude, that's amazing. You guys are shooting at air.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Ship name tracking you.
Yep, nope.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Yeah,
We used to have, we used to only have this problem in PvP. It's amazing to see it in PvE now.
Now let me ask you a question, and maybe it's my fault. Did they fix ship launch fighters?
Define fix.
Well, could that be because I have the fighter out?
I have no idea. I have a fighter out. Where are you? We've already killed the Fertilance and all the vultures left.
He's in a
I've got-
different instance.
I'm on one. There's one here.
I don't see anything. I wish you guys were watching my stream right now.
I am.
There's nothing here. You guys are like just shooting out into space.
It's immortal.
Yeah,
we have its shields gone and it's at 99%.
It won't go down.
He's also
Diggers is
just
dead,
flying
bro.
in a circle.
Get out of there.
Okay, so it's got to be the fighters.
We're gonna have to take them off of every fucking ship now, for real? Yeah, Diggers is dead. You can look at your mission. It's been updated.
Yeah, we blew him up. But
He's dead.
I think he's in a different instance.
Well, I know he is. That's why I'm telling him to leave the instance, because the guy he's shooting at is dead.
I'm still trying to figure out this Yamal. What's up with him?
He's just sitting
I don't
there
even
going
see him,
in
bro.
circles.
Did he combat log? Did the motherfucker combat log?
What an NPC combat logs.
Did an NPC combat log? For real?
That's the new Odyssey content.
Fuck me.
Fox, it's for a more immersive experience.
I know, right? When the NPCs act like humans. Yeah, that's it, Super Cruise. The next one's in chat rights. You'll have to drop on me because the instance won't spawn for you.
You said chat rights, right?
Yep.
Chat rights?
Yes, chat rights. Yes, motherfucker. Chat rights, okay? Yes.
Sounds like shitty business.
Yeah. Definitely. Just navlock me, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, it looks like he's getting his shields back.
What are you talking about?
He's still in the...
Are you still in that instance?
I left now.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? We're going to Shad rights. We gotta get our Shad right. I'm the stat man. Ran out of breath.
Frameshift drive charging.
I told you to navlock me. My wing beacon is on. I couldn't. It was 2 jumps for me.
Incoming mission critical message. Fuel scooping.
Oh, I totally forgot I had a shield cell back on this.
I figured I have them too.
Disengage. Fuel scooping.
Oh, there you go. Bye bye.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Alrighty. So, Bio, how much money do you have in Eve now?
Like 3.5 million.
Okay. Well, my finances are solid, so I mean, my finances are to where I can sit and make money if I want to. It only took me fucking a month to get it that way, so.
Incoming mission critical message. Flight assist off.
God damn it! Now that's stuck in my head.
Mm-hmm. Trees of green, red roses too. I see 'em bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah.
This reminds me, I gotta change his thing to the Screaming Cowboy.
Who's the Screaming Cowboy?
There's the song with the Screaming Cowboy, and I have a friend who's from the Deep South.
Deep South. The Deep South is considered as Arkansas. It's not very deep, bro.
He's from Cousin Fucking Territory.
I don't know where that is.
Deep in your cousin.
He's from Alabama.
Oh, Alabama.
It's out there in Alabama.
Let's just be honest, even north.
I start saying Southern Alabama is fucking Florida, bro.
I was gonna say even northern Alabama is pretty southern.
Back to Alabama. I'm on my way out to it, guys. Just follow me. Follow me in. Follow me in. We'll tag team this bitch.
Let's go over to the cruise ship and assist them in their brief safety demonstration.
I've already answered that question.
Yes, he has.
I've still already answered that question. I can only share one mission at a time. That will never change. I will only ever be able to share one mission at a time. So you'll have to follow me into this mission if you want to help. Otherwise, the mission will not show up for you.
Get him.
I told you that in Ballas. My wing beacon is on. Just nav lock me and ram into my wake when I drop. It'll drop you. And you won't have to worry about getting thrown by yourself into an instance with ships that can one-shot you. Am I not on mic? Yes, I'm on mic.
I'm getting interdicted.
Can you not hear me, dude? Can my stream not hear me?
Should be able to hear you. Are you gonna be fine, Bio?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm beating the interdiction.
Apparently, my stream does not hear my voice. Nope, stream hears it. It's there. Give it. Oh fuck! I passed it. I was over there. I was looking at the stream and flew right by it. Someone's like, "Oh, loop of shame." Not really. Loop of shame is when you catch it immediately and you actually loop. I passed it, stopped, turned around, pulled a U-turn. Volume is max, and I can't even hear game sounds. I'll figure it out. Muted? Question mark? It doesn't count as a view if you got me muted, bro.
Does it not?
No. If you mute the page on your, if you mute the tab or mute the stream, it no longer counts as a view. No sound, no view is Twitch's new policy.
That's kind of dumb.
I'm out of the hatch, Commander.
Is it really?
Tell me where you need me. My ship is under fire.
Prevents
Request help
people from
immediately.
giving themselves like 20 views with different devices in their house. Just nav lock onto me and then fly to my wake. You don't even have to slow down. Unknown input.
Where are you, Commander? I'm a sitting duck here.
Refresh your page. You were watching testing. Apparently you left that shit on last night.
I almost crashed in the bow.
Why are there so many enemies here? Because I forgot to kill that thing. Is there another one in instance?
No, I think that's all of them.
Okay. Nope, there's shooting going on over here. My fighter's over here shooting something. I don't know what the hell he's shooting, but he's shooting something. No, what are you testing? What do you mean, no, what am I testing? I wasn't testing anything. Oh, is the title of my stream testing?
Yeah.
That's not what I told it to do, so it didn't update, so. This is just my normal Reverend's rant.
System report looks bad, Commander. Hull down to half strength. My ship is under fire. Request help immediately.
Bitch footer. He really likes to use that chat.
I got 2 chaff on my Vulture. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but it's an NPC.
All hostile vessels destroyed, Commander.
Alright.
Message received. Starting
Somebody run
document
into
sequence.
somebody.
Alrighty. Well. Edit stream info. Am I at least playing Elite Dangerous? Yeah, it at least changed that. It just didn't change my title, which is annoying. They got their shats right. That woman said, "Never again. I ain't shat right for a week."
Bonk.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
The cop showed up finally.
Fighter is docked successfully.
Okay, it's
We're on our
fixed,
way,
yeah.
Commander.
I had to update it with the laptop. I don't know why I did that, but alright, back to Giunta.
Frame shift drive charging.
Once we get to Giunta, I have to make sure I turn in the correct one first and then share the other one. Someone's playing Elite Dangerous. Last night I did a test seeing if I could stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I can, but it's tricky. Everyone says you're not supposed to do that. However, everyone does that. Like every single one of the Elite Dangerous streamers streams on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yamix does it. Fucking Plater, Commander Plater does it. The freaking derogatory word that I can't say on Twitch anymore does it. Can't remember what his fucking name was. He's not important enough to remember. But
I was under the impression you just couldn't do it if you're partnered.
that's what I thought. But when you read the TOS, an affiliate can't do it either. As an affiliate, you give them 24-hour rights. Now, here's the kicker. If you restream from YouTube first, it doesn't apply.
So if you're streaming on YouTube first and then to Twitch?
Yeah. So see, if you're streaming your YouTube stream onto Twitch, that's different. Because you're not streaming directly to their platform, which is what I was doing. I was streaming on YouTube live, and then I was using another device to live stream my screen that was viewing my YouTube. So there was a delay. There was a 2-second delay between my YouTube and my Twitch. My Twitch was behind. The only problem was I had some audio difficulties.
I don't know. I think if I ever do start streaming, I'll probably do it on YouTube because it seems like it's just less of a hassle.
My ass. YouTube doesn't even have to pay you anymore. New to YouTube terms of service, they have the right to run ads whether or not you are in their partner program, and they collect the revenue on any ads that they run if you're not in the partnership program. So even if you run Google Ads, if your channel is not monetized, they get the monetization for it. In other words, if they can monetize your chat without you being a partner, they will. Not your chat, but your content. But not only will they monetize your videos, why would they allow you to monetize it?
Think about that. They gave themselves the right to run ads on anyone's content and not give you the revenue for it. Now, if they gave themselves the right to do that, why would they allow you to monetize your content if that would be losing money for them?
Flight assist off.
That's why all of your favorite YouTubers are now stressing the Patreon, stressing the private support, you know, and stuff like that, the PayPal, the donations and stuff like that, because YouTube no longer has to share any of the ad revenue with the content creators. Some of them do because they grandfather in under the old system, but they no longer have to allow new people to do that. You put content on their platform, it is theirs to do with as they please.
Someone should make a third platform that's not
They did.
Twitch or YouTube.
It was Mixer.
Mixer, in my opinion.
Well, you have to have some names. Yeah, so you have to have some names to actually run the platform. You know, you can't just start it and say we're better and expect
Boss, I
everyone to
thought
just
you-
jump ship.
I thought you used Grindr.
Negative. I've never used Grindr before. However, I had an ex who did. I didn't even know what it was until Diggers.
I bet Digger uses Grindr.
Maybe.
Yeah, he does. Like, he's digging for that power bottom.
Fried rice. Fried rice.
Most excellent.
Don't be racist, bud. Don't be racist.
Nobody does the stereotypical Asian voice better than Atumbo.
Itumbo, I don't know. There is a very popular YouTuber. It's like Uncle Roger. He does it very fucking well, and it's fucking
Wait,
hilarious.
is that the one that's like from British or like
Yes.
British?
Yes. Every now and then he'll say something normal just to fuck with you.
Yeah. I know
Holy
you're talking
shit,
about.
guys! We gotta get on top of this mission. He wants me to mine 9,420 units of water, and he only wants to pay us $8.5 million for it. Let's do it.
Well, that's a good deal.
That's a great deal.
That's some great returns.
No.
Yeah.
For
When a
bonus
keelback
points,
just
deliver-
stops in the middle of the fucking.
for
Accept the
bonus
mission, guys.
points,
Come on.
deliver to Hutton Orbital.
Laura cracked me up this morning. She went to get some yogurt for breakfast and found macaroni and cheese leftovers in the fridge. She was like, "Oh,
Oh,
Nami!"
fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Why? Are you that hard up, bud?
I went to deploy my landing gear and I fucking boosted.
We haven't fixed
I
that
wonder
yet.
what you were doing over there.
That's a dev troll, dude. Remap your shit. Think about that. The dev's default control scheme. Hold down the boost button and then hit another button to drop your landing gear.
Oh, I know. I mean, I still use it, but
You still ram the back of the station every now and then?
you know, I think I've only done it once. But it inexplicably happened in like my fastest ship. It wasn't
hilarious.
like the fucking Type 9. It was like the Clipper right after I G5 dirty dragged it. And
Right.
just left a greasy spot. Like, had no other engineering other than the engines. Like, that's all it was an engine on a frame.
Okay, mission board.
Alright, I'll be back.
Where are you going?
I gotta figure out if we're going to get a new refrigerator or not. I think ours died.
That sucks.
I mean, is the food in there cold?
Oh, it's just the freezer part of it that died, and we put all that stuff in a cooler and then carried it to the other freezer.
How many is this for? I have a massacre mission for 20 pirates worth 9 million, if you guys want to do that.
I'm going to go do some bounty hunting at that one place with the face. Yep, that's it.
I don't know where that's at.
Yes.
It's close.
It's in your nav panel.
Hey, I have something weird that happened, and maybe I was just tired. I haven't thought about it since then, but I could not, for the life of me, the other night, find Solemn Oak Medical Center, or Sacred Oak, or yeah.
Where were you?
I was flying around right outside of Gianta Gateway.
Were you in Gianta Gateway instance?
Yes.
Doesn't always show up when you're in normal space.
That's what I found out.
Oh dear God. We're fucked.
What?
Look at Honey Badger's influence today. We're doomed. All is lost.
Oh, fuck.
It's over. It's all over. Well, yeah, but look at where it is right now. We're fucked. Satan himself has stepped in to stop us. We're fucked. We're gonna have to quit the game now, guys.
Alright, bye.
On to Eve.
Yep. Currently eating peanuts because I haven't eaten anything today. It's almost noon and I haven't eaten anything. I'll drink 1 cup of coffee.
Did our influence drop?
No, it went up.
It's the number it's at.
Look at their number, bro. Yeah, we're fucked. That's why I said Satan himself has come in between us and our goal. If you believe in Satan. You have to be careful because a lot of people don't know this. If you're atheist, you can't believe in good and evil. Did you know that? You can't borrow from another worldview to gauge your own. Especially to try to argue against the one you're borrowing from. It's just, you can't do that. So from an atheistic standpoint, you're not allowed to use right and wrong. So there is no right and wrong in atheism. Because you have no moral or ethical standard to gauge from. It's a dangerous world out there now, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh! God damn, my fucking knee, man. I'm so sick of that motherfucker hurting all the damn time.
Alright, I'm gonna check on the fridge.
What are you trying to buy, bro? What do you need? What do you want to buy? Go to Walter. Walter City in the back. Yep, that's the military dock.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to buy a different ship, check Lonky Survey. That is a military dock. It is planet side, but it also sells a wider variety of ships than the rest of the system. Yes, Lonky. I called it Lockney for many months, but it is Lonky.
Cause those monchichis.
Okay, guys, just had something happen for the first time in my life. First, I have to insert premature apology here. I did just mute my mic and go urinate. However, something happened to me in there that I just have to tell. The layout of our house, our toilet is beside the sink, not in front of it, not across from it, not in the other side of the house. So as a male, when you are standing, using or you're relieving yourself, your elbow or hand, depending on how tall you are, for me it's just my wrist, is very close to the counter that surrounds the sink. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time this has ever happened. It was very disturbing. I'm still trying to collect myself from this experience. It's quite regular for the cat to jump up and lay in the sink, like, you know, the porcelain sink, literally curl up in the round bowl of a sink when we're in there. Even if we're only in there for like 10 seconds, she'll go in there, hop in the sink, and curl up in a little ball and enjoy the cool porcelain. You know, she's a long-haired cat, or medium-haired cat. But this time it was different. She decided she was going to hop up on the fucking sink, walk over, look at me, and then turn around, sit down, and start waving her tail at me and hitting my junk while I'm trying to piss.
You want to know the...
So I don't know if you guys have ever had this happen. I hope not. But do you know how hard it is to dodge a waving cat tail while you're trying to piss? I mean, because there are a limited number of angles to hit that target. I know it's a big target and all, but there are a limited number of angles you can move around in a semi-small space to be able to still hit that spot and dodge a cattail at the same damn time. It's like, come the fuck on, cat, move.
Our toilet has the same sink toilet placement, and our cats are toilet drinkers.
When we leave, when we go on a trip or something, we do leave one toilet open for the cat in case she runs out of water before we get back. That is a thing.
Well, our cats are dumb, and they will try to drink out of the toilet while you're using it.
Our cat used to drink out of that toilet in there that I was just referring to. However, we started closing it for that reason, because instead of her swishing her tail across the freaking path, she would actually try to peek her head into the toilet while you were trying to use the restroom, which is really fucking funny. But she was like, "What are you doing to my water bowl?" You know. Yeah, it's a thing. It was a thing. It happened.
It's also one of our cats likes to like lay in between the toilet and the wall and he's got a dark coloration. So if you go in there early in the morning, you can't see him. And nothing scares you more than sitting down to use the bathroom and something batting at your heels.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
What am I doing? Solemn Oak. Okay.
What is Solemn Oak?
It is a installation in the system that we can bounty hunt at.
Ah.
I love you, cat. You're weird. Quit. Quit being weird. Quit being weird. Quit being weird. You're weird. Weird. You want to give me a kiss? You'll give your mom a kiss. Will you give me one? No, I'm not giving you my controller. She won't give me a kiss, guys. She's like, nah, I'm not doing that.
I know.
I'm not doing that.
I love my cat, but when I'm sitting there laying down watching things on my laptop and she wants attention, she'll literally stand in between me and the laptop and I can't see the screen.
Oh, well, my cat doesn't do that. However, if Laura kisses at her, she'll come and give Laura a kiss on the lips. However, when I do that, she just looks at me like, what's wrong with you? So, apparently she either loves Laura more or thinks Laura needs her more. Something like that. I don't know.
Laura needs a emotional support animal.
Right? Okay, here we go. You miss her? I have an emotional support dog. Well, why don't you take her with you? Because as an emotional support dog, she is supposed to be with you at all times. Do you have the certificate for your dog to be considered a emotional support dog? And do you have a vest for her so you can take her into public as a emotional support dog?
I've seen people who like make those vests and just slap it on an animal, and that kind of makes me mad.
Mm-hmm.
Also, is it just me or does Solemn Oak sound like a retirement home?
It might be. It might be, bro. It might be. I couldn't, but I'm getting her this weekend. She's not registered, but it's why I got her. Oh, I got you. I don't think you can write yourself a prescription for an emotional support animal. I think you actually have to convince a quack to write that prescription for you.
Or you are disabled in some way that you require it, like you're blind or something.
My doctor suggested it. Well, suggesting it's one thing, but I mean, he can actually write a prescription for it. And once he writes a prescription for it, I literally think it's like one obedience class, and it's not an actual obedience class, but it's like an obedience class that they go through to be your emotional support dog, and then they get a little certificate. It's like an 8-hour class for the dog. I think it depends on the dog, really. I think they have to observe 8 hours of a specific training, which would mean that for stupid dogs, like if you wanted it to be a fucking Labrador Retriever or something like that, it might take 40 hours for the fucking dog. But yes, that is me saying that labs are stupid. Anyone who thinks that labs are not stupid, get a fucking lab.
They're stupid.
They're stupid. They are stupid.
I like them as dogs, but they're not intelligent.
Oh, they're great family animals. They're very loyal. And they're just stupid. I mean, it's a thing. You know, there are such thing as dumb dogs, and as a breed, they are among some of the dumbest. That's why you always see labs in movies and whatnot with stuff dropping on them, being clumsy, or they drop cups of Kool-Aid or something on their head. They always use a lab for that because they're stupid. Orbital ring?
He's talking about the dock with the ring.
Oh, I got you. Yes. Green area. I'm at Walter City every day. You talking about the farmland that's inside the ring? Gotcha, yes. That's corn, bro. They put a lot of detail into these.
Fox, I bet you can't find me against the station.
Sure I can.
I'm super hidden.
Think so? Found you. I'm gonna land and see if it'll spawn. Doesn't always spawn. There it is.
Detected. Requesting immediate assistance. Is anyone reading us?
Oh shit, that's green.
Support. Can you keep those readers from taking our cargo?
Target shields offline.
Not many of them left. Finish them.
Not many of them left. Fuck, they're all still here. We only killed one. Fuck. Python right beside me is fucking me up.
Frame shift charge detected.
You ain't
trying to
going
look.
nowhere.
Alright, let's stop cooling down for a second. Yeah, I didn't know this was even a thing.
Yep. You did pick a side, right? You didn't just start shooting.
I was shooting at whatever you were shooting at.
No. Hold square hit up, and there will be an exclamation point where you can choose a side. Pick the honey badgers.
Alright.
Mountaineers gambling. Damn it. It's gambling all. Oh no! And he won! He won! Now has like 1,700.
Billion, million.
They're targeting the cargo hatches.
Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected.
The silence is deafening.
Under attack.
The world is quiet darkly.
Frame shift charge detected. Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Can't see anything for some reason. The screen got really bright. Oh, we got some fish over here.
I'm
Babylon, why are you targeting a purple? Read what that is. I think you're targeting a friendly.
Bureau of Laukis League.
Oh, kill it.
Under attack.
Bio left.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
Oh, right there.
Mission accomplished. Great job, everyone.
Yeah. Sometimes he'll Irish goodbye, sometimes he does tell us where he's going, but if he just disappears like that, he has family, so they probably needed something and he just kind of walked away.
much is that? 4 million. That's enough for now. Gotta go do some kill ship missions, I do believe. I think. Do I have any that are expiring? No. I gotta do some courier missions, so I'll go do that. Mocha, are you seeing the different variety of ships? Oh, gotcha. Zwangu. Zwangu. We're going to Zwangu. Long Key. Yeah, I used to call it Lockney for years. For about 2 years, I called it Lonky. It's like, dude, that is not what it says. Who is humming to themselves?
That would be me.
Interesting. Are you okay?
Define okay.
And but or nor for so and yet. Who? You was got again by what?
I mean, yeah.
You okay there, bud? You gonna make it? Oh yeah. You gonna make it? You gonna make it there, sir? Mr. Sir?
Robot voice. That voice they use for the fleet carriers makes me laugh every time I hear it.
Core dynamics, Romeo Echo Victor. The Empire Core.
Alright.
Please complete landing procedures within your allocated time slot.
It's so sheezy being sleazy.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 16.
Good brakes.
Landing gear deployed.
What the fuck was that? Deliver these two.
Landing completed. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Loo doo 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 doo. Loo doo 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 doo. Loo doo 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 doo. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You heard me right. Auvergne. What are we climbing, bro? Alrighty. I got my Eve Type 9 running to the station. My Eve Type 9.
Hmm. It is a space themed game. Yep, that is my fleet carrier there. Big boy! Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. They're player fleet carriers.
They're player fleet
Players-
carriers, man. They're there for whatever reason their owner wants to have them there.
I can.
Usually they're
this-
there because of laziness. That's why mine stays where it is. It's like, look, man, there's nothing my carrier can do for you right now, except for provide you with a place to restock and rearm when you're doing Solemn Oak. That's why it's where it is. It's very close to Solemn Oak. What? What didn't you know? Oh, CD-74.
You are now clear of the station. Safe travel, Commander.
Yep, it's so you
I
can
know.
go restock and rearm there.
And if you pay attention, well, you don't really have to pay attention to figure it out. The engineers, I'd say a good 80% of the fleet carriers there are from
gankers.
people. Yeah.
It's so they don't have to put a fuel scoop on their ganking ships. They can just make full combat ships that can't even jump 10 light years. Jump them right into the system.
Yeah. It's also if you're with a full like group of people, you can all just load your ship up on the fleet carrier.
Yeah,
and
would you
jump.
guys like to do that? We can totally go do something in a fleet carrier. Not
Yeah.
like this second, but I mean, we would have to organize it. Is there anything that you guys would specifically like to go see as a group?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look. Can you correct me if I'm wrong, Fox? How does the jumping with the fleet carrier work? Do you jump multiple times in a row, or does it have a
It jumps once every 20 minutes. And it uses tritium to do so, which would mean I would have to stock it before we left with tritium.
Okay.
Incoming mission critical
What
message.
is this?
I'm telling you, I'm going 400,000 back. Oh no, I'm not. Holy shit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
How many light years can the fleet carriers jump?
500 in one jump.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not,
So it can go 1,500 light years an hour.
We're not going there. Definitely not going there.
Where?
I was like, I've never been to the Eye of Horror, and then
I don't know what that is.
It's a specific star in our bookmarks, but it's 32,000 light years away. So
It's in our bookmarks. Let me look. I may not have been there. That might be something someone else shared. Indigestion.
it might
really
be
bad.
a black hole. I do like that nebula.
Eye of
Kind of-
Horror. Let's see what this is. It is red. I have not been there. 32,000 away. That's out there by the Great Annihilator.
That the nebula it's in kind of looks like a pair of butt cheeks.
That's a neutron nebula. It's a nebula It's a planetary nebula created by a neutron star. Oddly enough, there's I think one in the game that's not a neutron star. I think it's a fucking. Whoa. What the hell is this? I don't even know what the hell this is. I'm just shitting my ass off over here, guys. I'm serious, man. Just shitting my ass off over here. I could jump the carrier out to Jellyfish. That'll get the people 5,000 light years that haven't been there before for their engineer. Yep.
I was gonna say,
However, if I was going to make it a squadron ordeal, we would have to make some stops for mining tritium just to have some activities to do along the way. Because that's only 10 jumps, like literally 10 jumps there and then 10 jumps back. With the route we would probably have to take, it might be 12 or 13 jumps there and 12 or 13 jumps back. And at 3 jumps an hour, you do the math, it's only like a 4-hour trip there and a 4-hour trip back. So
Mocha,
to
you've
make a fucking trip out of it, we'd have to do something, you know.
Mocha, you've never seen a Thargoid, have you?
Not yet, no. You know what? I think I will do that. I want to say I'll do it next week, but every time I say I'm going to do something next week, there's like a fucking community goal, and everybody wants to do it.
Core Dynamics Romeo Echo Victor. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is most pleased to have you visit, Commander.
All right.
Permission granted.
I'll have to plot a route. Because I'm thinking about going out to 2 nebula. Well, technically like 6, but taking the route that goes through Bernard's Loop. Since you guys have probably never seen Bernard's Loop either.
I got halfway there, and then I decided I wanted to come back. As with all my...
Oh, I can get to Bernard's Loop in a carrier in 2 jumps. It might be a little bit more. I thought it was only 1,500 light years away. But...
I'll be back in a minute. Bathroom.
Touchdown confirmed. Lockdown procedure initiated. The services of this Imperial facility are at your disposal, Commander.
Think so? Some people think it's dumb. I started to say, man, I can't tell you how many screenshots I took of fucking Skyrim, like for real. Okay, these 3 can wait for tomorrow. Can you stop the middle of a race and get like the... That's dumb. I hope you can't do that with the online races.
Uncoupling sequence complete.
I say that would be dumb as fuck. I think that was kind of my point. It's like, that's dumb.
So if we do go out there and hunt Thargoids for a thing, I'll probably load my Thargoid ship up on the fleet carrier and take it back with me.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes
I fly the Space Whale Type 10.
I don't think it qualifies as a space whale. That would be a beluga.
It turns like a...
You know, I might make a Thargoid beluga, bro. Like, for real.
Yeah. But yeah, the Type 10, it turns like a bus that's been flipped up on its roof and is glued to the concrete.
Are you sure it's that bad? I don't think it's quite that bad, man.
I'm over exaggerating,
A little. Just a little.
but
Just a slight amount, sir. Just ever so slightly.
the armor on it is pretty good, if I do say so myself. Just a little.
Right? Why am I not traveling anywhere? Oh, yeah.
And it's got some pretty okay hard points on it. The placement's kind of yikes, but what is it? I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Why are you hungry?
This is,
Wow.
I ate earlier, but I didn't eat.
I haven't eaten anything yet. It's past noon. I've been up since fucking 7. I haven't eaten anything. Unless you consider probably a dozen peanuts something. I have eaten about a dozen peanuts. Not handfuls of peanuts, literally dozen peanuts, but figure it out. Take it and go do it.
I didn't see a mini pizza up there, did you?
I asked Nick if I could have it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Just the sheer level of disappointment in that voice. I was like, oh, I was gonna eat that.
No, they're for my uncle's lunches. I asked him if I could have one, and it's yes.
Flight assist off.
Well, it's Tuesday, so Laura and I will probably, oddly enough, be Pizza Hut pasta because it's Tuscany Tuesday. Yes. They have a meaty marinara, and then they have a it's a fettuccine alfredo. I can't remember what it's actually called though. Chicken primavera, maybe, I don't know.
I tried this like cookie brownie thing from Pizza Hut not too long ago.
Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. But I don't like sugar, so.
Well, I should also clarify, I wasn't the one paying. It was for a group event I was a part of. Someone had bought pizzas for all of us.
Oddly enough, my favorite thing from Pizza Hut is a personal pan pizza. Not just buy a bigger one and share it with everyone. No, I like the personal pan pizzas because of the amount of crust they have. Just load them with fucking crushed red pepper and Parmesan cheese, and that's my favorite thing from Pizza Hut. Just annoys me that it's $8. It's like, fuck you. Get with the times, man.
When we did our thing, I think we got, I'm gonna say 4 medium pizzas, and they were like $5 a pop or something like that. It wasn't bad. Pick your own toppings and all that shit.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
I think we did like garlic chicken with like white sauce and all that.
I bet you had some white sauce. That's a planet. There is a fuzz, something fuzzy in my mouth on my tongue. That's really weird. I think it's blanket. I think it's blanket fuzz, but.
Legitimate question: is there? I can't really buy it for you, but I can give you the money so you can buy it yourself. Is there anything you want for Christmas?
Who?
You.
I don't celebrate Christmas.
Hmm.
However, my birthday is the 27th, so if you'd like to buy me a birthday present.
Yeah. Is there anything you want?
Nah, I can't think of anything. No. Yeah, my birthday is the 27th. I'm a practicing Messianic Jew. I don't celebrate Christmas, not because I don't believe in Christ, but because I don't celebrate Yule. If you don't know what Yule is, it is Yoiol, I believe is how you spell that correctly. Google it. It's a pagan holiday that the Roman Catholic Church actually repainted, shall we say. Yeah, Jesus is. The Bible tells you Jesus, or his name is Yeshua. The name Jesus couldn't exist. Yeah, but Yeshua's birthday was actually in the fall.
I thought it was.
Yeah, it's we don't know the exact date, or we just know the season it was in, and it was not in the winter. It just wasn't. Correct.
I was under the impression it was in spring.
That's possible too, because it could have been either. We really don't know. But it did say. It did refer to the time of harvest, not the time of planting, is why most of us say fall. But
well, because I don't remember where or who I heard it from, but I heard somebody say that Easter was the actual birthday and the Christians
no, not even remotely close. Easter, as you know it, is actually a celebration dedicated to a pagan god of fertility, which is actually a rabbit that lays eggs. Yeah, I don't celebrate Easter either, at least not the way I want to say y'all, but I don't know if you guys do. But I do celebrate Easter, but my Easter is in January, bro. It's the Feast of Unleavened Bread. It's the 15th day of the first month. The feast begins the 10th day of the first month, where you take in a lamb into your house and you raise it as a family member for 5 days. And then on the 15th day, you slaughter it and you feast the 15th day, and then you eat unleavened bread for 7 days. And on the 8th day, you have another feast, which is the 22nd day of the first month. And it's actually, and in case anyone thinks that that's, belligerent to celebrate it that way, that's actually what Yeshua was observing when he was crucified. The final supper was a feast of unleavened bread.
When it comes to Easter, I usually just paint and hide eggs with my nieces and nephews, and that's about it.
Nothing wrong with that, but the eggs are symbolizing the god of fertility's youth, yeah.
I always thought it was kind of fucking weird that a rabbit was hiding eggs.
And you've heard the term "fuck like rabbits"?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pagan fertility god. I'll get the name for you if you're curious, but
not overly.
Yeah, so I'll have to Google it real quick because it's not very important to me, so I tend to forget names if I don't make a conscious effort to remember them. Yule, I mean, think of it this way. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. Have you not heard that song?
I have, but I've never actually listened to the entire song.
This is a message to all commanders.
Pagan fertility goddess.
When maneuvering your ship,
Aphrodite or Ishtar? Is it Ishtar? I don't remember.
No. Not Ishtar.
Aphrodite was a Roman god.
Aphrodite
was
Greek, I
Greek,
believe.
yeah. Anything that I say is Greek or Roman, I interchange the two. It is not intended. It is not intended to be disrespectful. As I just don't divide the two.
Yeah, aside from the names, the gods are more or less.
Pi a special status during Easter observations. They're symbols of rebirth and renewal. Life bursts forth from an otherwise plain, inanimate object. Gives, has no hint. Blah 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 blah. Okay, Christians adopted it. Well, Christians didn't adopt it. The Roman Catholic Church adopted it. Celebration of Ishtar. It is Ishtar. The Assyrian and Babylonian goddess of fertility and sex. Her symbols, like eggs and the bunny, were and still are fertility and sex symbols, or did you actually think eggs and bunnies had anything to do with the resurrection? After Constantine decided to Christianize the empire, aka the Crusades, Easter was changed to represent Yeshua, also known as Jesus, because they changed his name as well. But at its roots, Easter, which is how you pronounce Ishtar, is all about celebrating fertility and sex.
This is a flight regulations reminder.
Just saying. What am I doing? What do I have mission? Did I buy missions? Did I buy missions? I think I bought missions. Yes, I have some courier missions. We've got Ballas.
Yes, I'm
5082.
currently shooting at ships.
Latvanes. And let's do the same, and I'll go ahead and educate you on Yule, if I can spell it correctly. I think it's Y-O-I-O-L, something like that. Maybe? Is that it?
This AI is fucking especially stupid.
Nope. That moment when you can't remember how to spell Yule. Did it change? Okay, Yule begins December 21st and ends January the 1st. The Yule Fest, let me click on this so you guys can actually be educated. Yule or Yuletide is a festival historically observed in Germanic people. Scholars have connected the origin celebrations of Yule to the wild hunt, the god Odin, and the pagan Anglo-Saxon Modrinit. Later, departing from its pagan roots, Yule underwent Christianized Reformation, resulting in the term Christmastide. Some present-day Christmas customs and traditions, such as the Yule log, Yule goat, Yule boar, and the Yule singing, and others may have connections to older pagan Yule traditions. Terms with an etymological equivalent to Yule are still used in Nordic countries and Estonia to describe Christmas and other festivals occurring during the winter holiday season. Yule is celebrated in heathenry and other forms of neo-paganism, as well as Levian Satanism. In case you wonder why I don't celebrate those holidays. And there's nothing wrong with celebrating those. You just should be educated as to who you're worshiping when you do something. Like, oh, I can celebrate that without worshiping. Actually, no, you can't. Because what you're doing is you are observing the worship of a foreign deity, whether you believe in it or not. And a god doesn't need you to know that you're worshiping them. I mean, it just doesn't.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's funny, you call him Babylon.
Yeah, but that's not how I meant to spell it. Yo, can the cops shoot, please? They're already here. They're just being stupid.
Incoming mission critical message.
There, the crate's dead. Shoot the people shooting me instead of everybody
Shoot the
shooting
crate.
the
Shoot
crate.
the crate. But no, I mean, I don't hold anything against people who celebrate it. I just choose not to celebrate it myself.
Yeah,
So dip,
that's what-
baby, dip. Dip, baby, dip. Run, florist, run. You guys look to be
Yeah,
having
that's
some
what-
difficulties here, man.
Yeah, the police are not being useful.
You're gonna die, Babylon.
Nah, we'll get out. It'll be fine.
Babylon, I'm watching your health slowly dissipate. You're still dying. Are you alive, Babylon?
Yes, I am.
Okay, all right. Because you're looking a little. You're looking kind of rough.
Flight assist off.
Excuse me, sorry.
Docking less than
Are you guys gonna make it? Do you need me to come and save the day? What ship are you in, Mocha? Oh, okay.
Or is that Viper engine? Wait, that
No, he's Nunu.
Docking successful.
I keep forgetting he's Nunu.
He is a nooblet. There's nothing wrong with being a nooblet. We just need to usher him into non-nooblet dome.
I should probably change up my hardpoint loadout. As much as I like my 5 multi-cannons. Oh yeah. I still gotta go get the pack hound.
How long have you been pledged?
A while, I think.
How long's a while?
Release. Engines engaged.
A couple months.
Okay, then yeah, you can do it. Basically, yeah. Yeah, that's basically it.
Double check I'm pledged the correct person. I am pledged to Li Giong Ryu. I think that's the Pac-Hound guy, right?
Liang Ru, yes, it's Pack-Hounds. I'm like zoning out right now. I don't even know why. I'm like looking at the game. I'm playing the game. I just keep like transfixing my focus straight through the television instead of at it. And I'm like, bleh. This is fucking with me. Yeah. Oh man, I'm starting to get sleepy. Maybe my wife's about to wake up. It's like 1 p.m. and she's still in bed. You did. She woke up, she came in here, and she, I think, ate breakfast.
Your
I didn't eat anything.
Is currently fucking somebody up.
Yeah, it does that. But she came in here, ate breakfast, went back to bed. I still haven't eaten. Just shows you how selfish she is. She didn't make me anything to eat. Every time I ever make myself something to eat, I ask her if she wants some, and I make enough for the two of us. Even cereal. Not her. She's selfish. Terrible person. I'm waiting for her to like peek around the corner and just glare at me, but for some reason I think she's still probably completely out.
I'm feeling lucky.
I only talk shit about her when I think she's listening.
I won.
Holy shit, you're up to 20 grand. Look at you. What's that? The instance?
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, you're talking about the fleet carrier, yeah, whatever it was blowing up. Fleet carrier fucks things up pretty quick.
It'd be kind of cool if the fleet carrier would deploy ships you have there to fight if it gets attacked. Like as the like the player that owns the fleet carrier ships.
Mm-hmm.
Flight assist off.
Oh, fuck me.
What kind of shield do you have on there?
Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad 0.
Is it a bioweave?
Fucking 3G planet. Did not realize that.
They shouldn't be able to hit you to get your shields down with those fuckers. They're too fast.
We're gonna bounce.
Landing completed. Disembark when ready.
That is a very unattractive female.
Hmm?
The CD7432 representative at this dock is very unattractive. Yeah. That's a thing. Nope. Solemn Oak. Because it's the only one that spawns a instance. Yep.
Oh God, you're right. I just saw the lady on Fox's stream.
Oh yeah, she's very homely, man.
Bald, deep purple lipstick.
Yep.
Back to her eyes.
She's not the most attractive female. Just saying. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a homely female. Just so long as you don't expect everyone to call you pretty. Everyone is beautiful in some way. That don't mean you're pretty.
This NPC's name is Hellspawny, and he's saying, "You've got no right to scan me."
Of course, he's got something to hide. According to the liberal, and a lot of people, they think anyone who doesn't surrender their freedoms has something to hide.
Everybody has something, right?
That's not true. That is inverse paranoia. Thinking that everyone has something to hide is paranoia. Because that is thinking nefariously of literally everyone, in some cases including yourself. So that's non-logical thinking.
Ah, there it goes.
Where what goes? Oh, did you go in all in and lose? Yes. You lost. You suck. Name that game. You don't know, do you?
What are you doing? What? Oh.
You don't know what game says you suck.
Scott Pilgrim? I don't know.
Mortal Kombat.
I've not played a Mortal Kombat game.
Well, if you played any of the original ones, it was in those two. Shao Kahn said it. When he would taunt you during the match, he would put his hands on his hips and laugh, and then the other one he would point at you and say, "You suck." It was fucking hilarious. You were like, "What's wrong with it?" I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fox, if you could go back and undo it, would you undo buying a fleet carrier?
No. My fleet carrier has made me I think 12 billion in profits, and it's carried the entire squadron as well as 37 other commanders from different platforms, both PC and Xbox, to Colonia, to Sajay, and back as a group. It's also allowed my wife to scan and probe a one-way system that I previously discovered and had my name on through FDev Magic, and it's enriched my gameplay tremendously. It's also lent a hand to other streamers to be able to get to locations they wouldn't otherwise be able to get to. Why?
It's what, 5 billion to buy a fleet carrier, right?
Yep. And a fleet carrier vendor. There are 13.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I've gotten plenty of use out of my fleet carrier, man. I mean, absolutely plenty. Would not undo it for the world.
Because I've been contemplating buying one. I just...
Well, what are you going to do with it?
Probably use it to go do Thargoid activities. Like, stuff like that. Use it to ferry myself and whoever out to wherever we're going to hunt Thargoids.
Engines engaged.
Wouldn't it just be easier to fly out there in a jump ship and mail your ship there? It costs you maybe an hour of your time and probably about 2 or 3 million credits, as opposed to 5 billion to be able to do it in 15 minutes.
True.
I'm not trying to dissuade you. I'm just saying if that's the only thing you want to do with it.
Well, that was just like the main thing I wanted to do with it, but
I gotcha. If you can consider and imagine content for it, which is why I said I'd take us a very scenic route to see the jellyfish for multiple purposes, because that will allow our newer people to get 2 engineers unlocked, as well as make them some money along the way, because I would you know, pay for mining materials that they decided to mine along the way. I mean, you wouldn't be making bank by any means, but you wouldn't be going broke either. Yep, that's mission boards. Those are winged trade missions and winged mining missions. They don't always spawn, so you got to kind of keep an eye on the board. Just check it every now and then. Sometimes you'll go 2 or 3 days without a decent mission on the board, and then other times you'll find 400 million worth of missions in a matter of 20 or 30 minutes. You know, I mean, It's just the mission board is like the stock market.
I literally flew from the baby bubble all the way out here in a hauler with, I think, like a 25 light year jump range, all for a 30 million all for a 30 million mission.
For nothing. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, Mocha. I forgot to tell you, if you go to Beagle Point, you can get free Conda.
Back in the days. days gone by.
I also know if you go to
Poor
Sagittarius A,
Mountaineer.
you can get a Type 8.
He is on a losing streak today.
Flight assist off.
I don't think he's won all day. I really don't. That's awful.
But yeah, if you go to Sagittarius A, you can get a Type 8. What?
We're thinking they're wanting to put the Type 8 in the game. I really am. Who just said if you go to Beagle you get a free condo? I don't think anyone said that.
I
thought he said if you went. Oh, you did.
Yes,
Okay, I didn't even hear that. All I heard was Sag A, you get a Type 8. I was like, okay.
That's what I said before.
Okay. We must have been talking at the same time, slightly distracted. I don't know. That was New Babylon, Mountaineer. Awesome. Now that they're done inspecting your pizza.
Landfill retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Kitty.
I was fixing to say, I mean, I don't know you that well, but I appreciate your
Fine. I didn't want to pay you anyways.
I know, right?
Like, I did it, and he like started to walk towards me, and then he walked. Like, my cat is one of the smallest cats I've ever seen.
Is he a noob
And
trying
then-
to troll a noob? Yes.
I wouldn't say I'm a noob, I'm just not experienced.
Yeah. I always find it funny when noobs try to troll noobs. Because they're like, if I'm a noob and I know this is a troll, why am I so arrogant as to think that the other noob is not going to know it as well?
I don't know. I've said that to a few people, and it went.
Like, if you are bonefish fucking new, what can you possibly think you know about this game that someone else does not? You know? Like, because you watched a couple YouTube videos, you think anyone else didn't watch a couple YouTube videos before they played this game?
Mm-hmm.
I watched this game live stream on YouTube for fucking 2 months before I bought the game, refusing to buy it the whole time. The reason I wouldn't buy it because there was no player market. Mm-hmm. Well, this is definitely the space exploration game. It is totally the space exploration game. But it just depends. Are you wanting to find other civilizations and other sentient beings? And if so, you can't. You just find mindless zombies that want to kill you.
Or space
Gargoyles.
things.
Yeah, they just want to kill you.
They want to probe you sometimes.
Even the scientists that study them destroy them. You know, it's like, come on, man. There's more to do in games than just kill shit. You know, I mean, why can't we have a game that doesn't want to kill shit?
Because wasn't there a community goal where it was like try and make peace with the Thargoids or declare war?
Yep. And they chose to go to war. Mm-hmm. You're looking at the wrong thing. It's telling you that it's 43 light years away from you. If you keep reading, you will see that it says it's so many thousand from the star. Be careful with Loma Sky because one of them is 450,000.
I hate those.
Take a screenshot and send it to me.
Fox, if you were to jump your carrier to Sol with him on it,
Can't.
would he?
Can't jump into permanent lock systems.
Flight assist off.
So that's like a kind of easy way to get around. After action clause.
Oh, don't worry. There's fleet carriers in the fucking baby bubble. I think FDev finally moved them, but like day one, yeah, they had fleet carriers in the baby bubble.
That is an issue.
Which meant there were fully engineered ships in the baby bubble. Yeah.
So, Mocha, I don't know if you know, but they had to move the player starting zone.
They didn't have to, they just did.
To where the baby bubble is now. And then they had to make the baby bubble.
Oh man, let's see here. I had an exchange of PlayStation messages with a noob a few days ago. He took a screenshot of his 100 million asset balance in Codex and sent. After I sent mine, he didn't message back. That's literally what I do every time someone says, do you play Elite Dangerous? I just send them a picture of my commander page, and they're like, oh, okay. How about those bears? You know?
But yeah, the whole reason they had to make the baby bubble is because people were killing all the new players to the point where there were no new players.
Mm-hmm. That went on for 3 years. For 3 years, you could kill Newberries.
Rotational correction disabled.
You'll have to ship them out. A lot of people restart their account to get back in. Like, are you fucking stupid? I want to play in the baby bubble. Peanuts.
I know.
I still haven't eaten anything.
I know Laura specifically has an account that doesn't leave the baby bubble.
So do I. That's what I used to recruit, but so Laura can play the game, since we only have one PlayStation Plus account, she has access to all the accounts, not me.
I thought you guys would game share across your two accounts.
We did for the longest time, but when the game was down to $17 for everything, I bought her own copy. And for the longest time, we both had PlayStation Plus, but right now we game share our PlayStation Plus. So
yeah, that's what I was referring to, was the game sharing the PlayStation Plus.
yeah, we do that, which I think is probably due soon.
Yeah, mine was due earlier this month, and I didn't realize if you have your card information on the PlayStation and it's up,
It will automatically do that shit.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. You have to manually go in and tell it you do not want to auto-renew, or it will always auto-renew.
I mean, I don't gotta worry about it for a year now. So.
I always try to buy mine when it's on sale, and it didn't go on sale for Black Friday like it used to. It's really weird. There's about a 5-second delay on that. Welcome to the land of living. You done? You ready for Pizza Hut? One, why? This is Tuesday, why? What's going on? You're acting like there's an appointment. You forgot to cancel your appointment? Well, what time was your appointment? Well, you could either call now and cancel it or call and reschedule because you already missed it. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter which one you do, but both of them are solved with a phone call. I don't know what my assets are anymore. I really don't. I've stopped caring about money. I think it was 25 billion and I was, yeah, 23.4. And then I keep 2 on the carrier, so. Carrier might be below 2 billion. Nope, it's still not below 2 billion.
I think with all my assets together, I have 1.5 billion.
Mm-hmm. If there ever comes a time where I decide to stop playing this game, I will sell the vast majority of my ships, load the 40 that I decided to keep on the carrier, and I will take it up to, I think it's HR 56167.
That's your one system, right?
Flight assist off.
Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check. Docking request accepted.
What?
You are welcome to approach, Commander.
Only in their election, yes. Once the election is over, we will stop supporting them.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Just don't take the 12,000.
Well, then work on your reputation.
Yep. When we do missions and you select your reward, instead of selecting the one that gives you more money, pick the one that gives you more rep. I forgot you named your Mamba that.
Fushrodamba, yeah.
Ship has departed. Move clear of the landing pad.
Flight assist off.
Who hasn't?
I used Krielenhaus. My FSD gets no further damage through neutron jumping. They're also saying they're jumping 400 light years. I think this person is lying. Let's
Either that or they don't know what they're talking about.
You already make the call? Lewis and Clark, Scout. Okay, is it an engineer? He's not on the neutron highway. He's at a neutron star, but definitely not on the neutron highway. Okay. I don't think I can Infiniboost with 2. Almost.
Do you have heat issues when you're flying that? Fox?
Do I have heat issues when I'm flying this? No. They fixed the heat issues with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah.
That's why it's slow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see if we can go. I can't go recruit noobs in this ship. If I tried to recruit noobs in this ship, they'd blow up. I'm serious. However, I can go recruit newer people in Seoul.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've yet to go to Seoul. I should probably go there.
Do you have the permit?
I'm elite in trading.
That's not the permit for it.
I thought once you hit... no, that's for Shinra Desert.
Yep. The Seoul permit.
Where?
Federation rank. I think it's midshipman, maybe something like that. Ensign. It might be ensign.
I just have the Founder World. I just have the Founder's World permit.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I wanted? Did I do something to make me wanted recently?
Yes, sir. Let me look at my filters.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Noob! Mountaineer was amused by that, guys. He was amused so much he gambled. And won! Excuse me. Now I got that inevitable the thinking you could go to Seoul. That is like the oldest, that is the oldest troll that the devs ever did, was putting a permit that you had to earn for Seoul. And the reason we call that a dev troll is because not only do you have to earn the permit, no one tells you about it, and the first place everyone always wants to go is there. And there was literally a system so popular with the fuel rats that they had all you had to do was say you were there, and they knew you were in a Sidewinder, and they knew you were new, and they knew you were out of fuel. Because everyone ran out of fuel in the exact same fucking system trying to go to Seoul that they couldn't even go to yet.
Wow, that was fast.
What?
I dueled Laura and immediately won.
Oh, yeah. I think the duel's a coin flip.
One of the other streams I go to has this stream avatars thing, and when you duel, it has the little avatars fight each other and their animations and stuff.
You can do that with a PC. You can't do that with PlayStation.
Yeah.
PlayStation seriously limits what their streamers can do.
Yeah. Hopefully they fix it with the
PS5? Doubtful.
Yeah. Probably won't, but I hope they do.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
This is all unfair. I gambled this morning, lost like 5 times in a row, and Mountaineer is over here winning all day. Actually, Mountaineer lost like 6 or 7 times in a row.
I gambled everything, got 21,000, did it again, and lost everything.
I'm fixing to have to get something to eat. I'm like getting fucking hungry. Been munching peanuts, waiting for her to get up. Did you not hear what I asked you when you walked in here? Why not? I mean, it's already over. It's 1 p.m. I don't know what your attitude is, but you can shove it up your ass.
Fuel slipping.
Okay, waiting for you and blaming you are 2 completely different fucking things. I really wish you would learn to speak English. Exactly like I said, waiting on you and blaming you are 2 completely different things. At no point in time have I ever fucking said you can rewind the goddamn stream and listen to it. At no point in time did I ever fucking say it's Laura's fault that I'm hungry right now. At no point did I allocate fault in you whatsoever. No, I didn't. Waiting on you is not attributing guilt or blame or fault on you for that. It is a mere statement of a fucking fact.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
Hey Fox, do you think Laura could meet a Thargoid?
Do I think Laura could beat a Thargoid? I don't know. I don't think she's ever tried.
I meant like knit one.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You don't kill Thargoids? Why are you responding that in my stream? No one on my stream said that.
No, I was asking if you can knit a Thargoid.
Can you not read the stream before you type?
Babylon is on your stream.
Okay.
Babylon is in your party.
Uh-huh. And you're in my background.
What is your fucking problem?
I could ask you the same thing. I don't think that's what you think it is. Because I am sure you know the meaning of the word you just used. I know, that's why I said I know you know what that word means, and I assure you that's not what it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can Laura knit a Thargoid? Laura can't knit. Let's see you do it. Because the fucking thing you knitted was not knitting. It had fucking holes in it the size of a coffee cup.
I meant to say crochet.
You know, I had 4 holes out of like this long. I think I did okay for my first try.
Right.
Yeah, I meant to say crochet. I'm kind of loopy right now.
Is it same speed? I'm at max jump range here.
I think I spelled that right.
Why is this not working?
Fuel scooping complete.
And I know I spelled that word wrong.
Frameshift drive
Alright.
charging.
What is that? The poop? Oh, poop. Eyeballs are burning. Gotta blink, fucker. Blink every now and then. You should blink. Blinking is useful.
Fuel slipping.
Just so you know, this mama can sit at maximum scoop depth and not overheat.
Drive charging.
Unless it's a K class. K class will overheat almost anything, but maximum scoop depth and not overheat because of the changes they made to it. Yoda?
Yeah, 'cause
You
those
making a
are-
Yoda for somebody?
3, 2, 1.
Or is that the blanket? Arengori.
Fuel slipping.
There you go. 3 jumps. Let's get some fuel. Some fuel. My phone shut off, so I gotta turn it back on. Because I was mining an evac. That was the last thing I want to do is log back into a pod. Like Biophoto did. That's funny and you know it. I don't care who you are, that's fucking funny. Log back in and my ship had blown up. Where? Nope. Negative. They do not.
I think there's a planetary place in La Pusa so far. They literally sell everything at Shinarda.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's easy. It's easiest to get it in trading. In my opinion, at least. I suppose it would be easy for Explorer. You just gotta jump around.
The fuck are you talking about? You don't know. You don't know. You think you know, but you have no idea.
I really don't.
Really hard to do that accent without laughing. For Rizzle?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's what kind of countermeasures are to deal with fucking
You gonna be alright there, bud?
Frameshift drive charging.
So are we gonna have pasta today?
3, 2,
Are you going to order it or do I have to? I want you to order it from this one here in town to see if they honor it, and if they don't honor it over the phone, we'll go to Murray. You can cancel the fucking order. If he wants to continue his ignorance, then let him do it.
Hmm?
We reported a franchise to the actual corporate name for not honoring their prices. They were price gouging.
Oh.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
That's
limits.
shitty of them.
You're gonna stand there owning a fireworks stand and tell me you don't have no whistling bungholes, no spleen splitters, whisker biscuits, honky lighters, Husker do's, Husker don'ts, cherry bombs, Nipsey daisers, with or without the scooter stick, or one single whistling kitty chaser? I think
Frameshift drive charge.
cherry bombs. I've never heard of whisker biscuits. I've never heard of anything other than cherry bombs, and I've actually never seen a cherry bomb. Okay, you can't say a whisker biscuit is like a whisker biscuit. That you can't use its own name in the fucking description. That's like saying jumping Jehoshaphat means some sort of jumping.
Whisker biscuits silence the string.
Put you on hold. Well, how about that? Cash me outside, how about that?
Catch me outside, how about that? Oh, there's a first aid kit in the cockpit of the Python. I didn't know that before. No coffee maker, which makes it a D tier cockpit.
Fuel sweeping complete.
I forget which crate has the coffee maker.
I think they took them out.
Blasphemy. I kind of wish that the Python seat was not an off-center seating.
Alrighty. Do I have a, did I just see that right? Do I have a kill warrant scanner on this? Mocha Bear now, New Babylon, okay. Apparently I killed Roland, guys.
Either that or the ball and chain wanted to go someplace else.
Call them and report them.
Is that like Star Wars fighter flight thing? This game is out of like a...
Yeah, you need to report them to Pizza Hut for not following franchise deals.
He's ridiculous. I was like, yeah, we'll go to Murray and actually get the right deal. That was total bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, that's a nationwide deal. It's not a choice for them.
I'll be back later this afternoon.
Okay, Grammy, bye.
Where are you trying to get them from? Yeah, Zwangu.
Yeah.
XUANGU. Oh, typing's annoying. I'd laugh my ass off if somebody showed up and I'd be like, man, all right, let's do this. What are you doing, Colleen? And here is that explanation that I told you guys you would hear us say a lot. There are entry points in your squadron bookmarks. It's in your squadron bookmarks. Hey, look in your squadron bookmarks. You know, we have about 75 useful bookmarks. If no one's available and you're looking for something, check your bookmarks. Most of them, yes. There's also a categorization system that tells you, that helps you find what you're looking for. For example, in your squadron bookmarks, as soon as it loads, and I can open it up for you. I don't know if I put the Bs back in there, it might still have Bs. Yes, the Bs are brokers, a technology broker. Mat Trader. There are some other brokers that I haven't put back in there because nobody ever used them. The C periods stand for Colonia. These are useful bookmarks when you're going to Colonia. You'll notice there's a Neutron Highway Alpha and a Neutron Highway Omega. That is the entry and the exit point to the Neutron Highway. So if you want to go to Colonia, you plot a route to Colonia Neutron Highway Alpha, and then from there you plot to Colonia Neutron Omega, and then you go to Colonia when you get there. And vice versa, when you want to get back, you go to Omega and you plot to Alpha. That is a 19,984 light year gap between those two neutrons. That's why it's there. It's the maximum it'll allow you to plot. And then you have E. These are exploration tools.
Anything in E is exploration. You'll notice there are a fuck ton of what are known as black stations. Black stations are stations in the black. If you're out in the black, turn on your squadron bookmarks and you will see your nearest station. As well as a few interesting... I don't think that one's supposed to be there. No.
What?
I think I was supposed to delete that one. Arrow shaft, because there were 3 of them. Binary planetary rings is something cool to see. Black hole nebula is something cool to see. Brightest star in which space is there. Collection of wonders. Eye of horror. I don't know what the... Oh, it's an interstellar nursery. Somebody shared that. Don't know who that was. The highest gravity landable, neutron highway, heart attack. If you don't know what that is, plot her out there and go find out. Planet Hell, top of the galaxy, trinary black hole near the bubble. Formidine Rift Alpha, Formidine Rift Beta. These are lorical things that you'll find out there. The Empire Grind. And then you have G. G are grind systems, which the Empire Grind should be in, but I didn't share the Empire Grind. I don't have that bookmarked. Someone else shared that, so we just left it. If you're looking for Antimony, you plot to Antimony and you go to the biological sites. If you're looking for the crashed Anaconda, you'll notice there's a system and a station. The system has coordinates in the bookmark, which means you'll have to go to the bookmark and then navigate via coordinates. And then the secondary is the nearest material trader to that spot, because that's a grind for materials, and I have one of those for each of them. Then there's the Guardians, the Guardian modules, Guardian weapons, Guardian ship BPOs, Guardian beacon, the Jameson crash site, and then the nearest trader to it. Where to get meta alloys. There's several places you can do that depending on where you are. That looks good. You ready to go to Murray? I got you. She's looking like a hickabilly. There is a mining for a triple low temp diamond spot, which probably needs to be removed. Maybe.
I'd still keep it there.
I don't know if that one's still good or not. I might have to remove that one. Planetary mining. That is near Laukis. It's SRV. You go down to, you pick a planet with the stuff you want on it. Polonium, biologicals. Ruthenium, biologicals. Selenium, crystal fragments. It literally tells you what to look for in the bookmark on some of them. Sensor fragments. There's coordinates there. So you go to this bookmark and you search those coordinates. Technetium, biologicals. Tellurium, biologicals. Yttrium, biologicals. And then you have a tritium hot. I don't know why there's a tritium hotspot saved. That should not be saved. Somebody else saved that shit. Lagoon sector. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That was the last time we went out on a trip on the carrier and someone saved that one. But most of these are very, very well tailored to exactly what they say they are. You know what I mean? What? Fuck, I missed a guy.
I was literally just being a butthead and interdicting.
I missed a guy while we were looking at my bookmarks. You guys suck. Oh, the neutron plotter?
I mean,
good luck.
We can fight if you want to.
Plotting every single star.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we can get done here. What are you doing, Colleen?
I'm just flying around right now.
He's just playing the game. A lot of us older players, Babliana's not really older, but he has played it across a longer period of time, even though he's still a noob.
If you want to,
sometimes we will spend hours just flying our fucking ship, doing nothing else. Literally nothing, just flying our damn ship.
If you want to add the time I played on PC with the time I played on console, I think I've been playing like 2 years.
Yeah, that's why I said he's not a noob. His commander's a noob. But he ain't. Alright.
I'm just kind of cruising from main star to main star. Doing nothing.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Part of me that wishes someone would jump in, but I know the only people who will jump in will wreck my face.
I mean, I'm waiting for someone, and of course I was running my damn mouth and missed the only person that's went by. My guy, my guy. One-third faster than before.
I don't know what that means, and I'm too tired to figure it out. Ooh.
Designed for PS4.
What was designed for PS4?
Our bookmarks.
Oh.
Could you imagine have to manually type in every single jump on your way to Colonia?
Good fucking God.
That is a major fucking waste of time when you can spend 20 extra minutes jumping to a bookmark and then just plot a fucking route. Nothing more, just plot a fucking route. Who's that? Oh.
Going from star to star. Baby.
That's what she said. Uh-huh. Well, if I can't find anybody other than the one guy that I missed.
What's the name of that guy you gotta kill?
mom.
I
I actually have found a mission target whose name was your mom.
He's just kind of sitting by one of the stars. Yeah.
Let's go to Mars High.
Here. If you enable, I have my
what are you doing?
nav lock on. You want to come here, and then I'll just pull them out.
Why is you so pissy?
Oh, he disappeared. Where'd you go? Where? $10 if I. $10 if I sit here, he'll pop back out. Found him again. Michael Dudley Jones, homeless wanted, Lucky Silver Group.
You guys crack me up. You sound like a pair of noobs.
There's this glitchy AI.
Only problem here is writing the star system names. Like, yep.
HCPTQ-13441. Bop.
Dup. Bop bop bada boop. Is the actual lyrics, man. What?
Crochet people's like bit of a shock for my son-in-law. And twins.
I'm the scat man. Beep bop bop bada boop. Bop bop bada boop. My voice is cutting out. Fucking thirsty as well as hungry. Go figure, the two go hand in hand sometimes. Not always, but this time.
Zorban Peterson, Romeo, Echo, Victor. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility. Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 26.
Scan detected.
What? I'm currently in an instance with him.
What, babe? Fuck. Why am I going to 10?
Landing gear deployed.
Target destroyed.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna have to raid somebody. I'm hungry. I need to go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm probably done.
So who do we want to raid? Let's raid this guy. You guys don't know him. I've watched him for literally years. So, say hi to him. Be kind. Don't be dicks. Okay, I see how you are. Only 2 of the 5 of you want to go. Alright, I'll go then. I'll go. I'll go. Uh-huh. Mean fuckers.
I'll talk to you later, Fox. I'm kinda